Working. Yay! Speak, someone. Someone speak.
I shall speak. Oh,
There we go. Okay.
that was a lot of speaking.
Awesome. Let me turn on
How
the.
funny.
Get the funky music.
The funky. Yeah.
We got that yoinky sploinky jam going on.
Would anyone like to do the recap for an inspiration?
I would, but I don't quite remember everything that happened.
Okay. Well, last time, our party managed. Well, they finally made it back into the their home. Well, most of their home universes. Arriving at this station, sort of at the doorway to the universe, learning that doorway is the one and only entrance and exit. Or well, it was before the portal that opened that sent them off to Shurima. But they landed at the station, met with the receptionist there, who got them all figured out for all the stuff they had acquired, all the payment that they would receive, including their large hazard pay. And then they got back on their ship, continued their way back to the Nexus station, where they would talk with their boss again, fill him in on what happened. The new people were given pamphlets to explain the station, and they were also offered an opportunity by Afir to go see the forger that made two of her weapons and the spear that I think Alex currently has.
Nope.
Lai currently has.
Yep.
It's gonna remain in his.
Are you mixing up? Are you mixing up the
something
Janoskis?
better?
Listen, they've like swapped hands with it, so like Shrog.
It goes between me and him, but
Yeah.
like it is technically.
Yeah, he did do the requisition for it. So it is supposed to be under his hold currently. But during that time, the party went to talk with Afir. Friend went on his own adventure to go find the silly little jellyfish things, and ended up finding the room where they are sort of watched over, researched, and Noctilora found him in there. They had some chats about like the little guys, and then the others eventually found him. They learned that the awakened that they had found in the cube space, Joe, was still in the station somewhere, causing trouble.
Right. That's where we left off. We were gonna look for Joe.
Right, you were gonna go to the park. Yes.
Yeah, because we were gonna try and go find him and help rein him in.
Of course, of course.
Bless you.
Thank you.
See if I can find out real quick. After having finished up talking with Noctilora and pulling friend away from looking at the little jellyfish, guys be heading towards the park sector.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. As you all make your way through the station, following the signage, as that is what has been recommended to you. Eventually find your way towards Sector 7, which the entrance to is just this very simple, like, sliding double doors. Like, imagine like Walmart or a grocery store, something like that, except you can't, it's not glass. as you walk into this sort of like almost airlock. Once you're all in, door closes behind you, and you hear this sort of hissing air noise. As you feel a slight breeze. And then the other side of the door is open.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. Wowzers.
And all of a sudden, the noises you would expect from just being out in the woods wash over you. As in front of you is this very nice paved pathway through temperate forest.
My.
Look up, and it looks like the sky from the land, very blue, couple clouds, slowly floating by. Sun fairly high in the sky.
Damn, it looks really nice, huh? So,
Oh, wait, hold on.
Matt, where did you
As
go?
Eventually, to game. Whoa.
Damn.
Oh. Okay. Eventually, you reach this little, sort of central area with a big fountain, some benches, and
what a nice, calm place.
it is very nice, calming. You do see a couple other uh, people walking down the trails. Seems like they're either on break or just off for the day.
Well,
Oliver's just gonna pull out like an oil can, just quickly oil up his joints. Don't want to ruin the serene atmosphere. Don't want to be all squeaky.
you know, I'll flag one down.
And you do see a crowding of people
Never mind, I
in
think that's our answer.
one particular area.
Ooh, what's happening over there?
I think we know.
Wait, what are we doing here again?
We're looking for Joe.
Wait, why are we looking for Joe?
Because he is causing trouble.
Yeah, but that's just Joe.
Well, see, he doesn't live here, so they're trying to send him home.
What if he wants to live here, though?
No,
No?
no,
Like, no, he doesn't want to live here, or
no.
He should not live here.
Well, that's not very nice.
I don't think this place is a good fit for him.
He requires a place with less structure.
Why is that?
Because given his carefree nature, that is where he would fit in best. This is a work environment here. He might enjoy it, but the people who are here have a job to do, and they might not.
Exactly.
Oh,
But we can amuse while we're around.
What?
well said.
I didn't know we had another robot in the party. Oh my god.
Oh way.
Damn.
More robots.
What if Birdie for him?
I don't think we need to lure him out. I think
What
we
if
just need
music
to
party
go
to
over
learn?
there.
I mean, we can just head over to the crowd.
Yeah.
As you make your way into the crowd, Strange, could you please describe Thimble?
Oh.
No,
Wait,
Oh
what?
god.
Wait,
My
Strange-
son.
Wait, this is
they're
peak.
tiny.
Oh, so this is how we lose all our money.
Carter, this doesn't look like Joe at all.
Is this another game where my character's gonna get shaken down for money?
No.
Standing at I want to say exactly 4 feet. Is this little mouse folk with gray hair and a honestly fucking large backpack. This thing weighs more than he does. You're a little surprised he isn't just stuck where he is.
Comically large bag.
Let me grab his reference for you all.
Thimbleton the third.
Thimbleton the third.
You see a bunch of people. I think Thimble has this little like mat, almost like a picnic blanket with stuff laid out.
God bless this character.
Oh.
Stop.
He is but a baby.
This is true.
I walk over and see everybody. She's like, "That's not an awakened skeleton."
No, no, it is not.
No, no, it is not. But hello, little guy. What are you doing?
Oh, hi. You look cool and tall. I want to be tall.
Well, you're gonna be tall eventually.
And Mrs. Hot says this is the tallest I'll get.
I'm sorry, what?
Mrs. I forgot her last name. Mrs. My boss says this is as tall as I get.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that's. I mean, that's pretty tall for mouse folk, in all truth.
I want to be taller.
I mean, you're taller than me.
This is true.
Tiny friend. So he just goes over and hugs.
Yeah, I am, friend.
Ironically, yeah. This is friend.
Ah, it's nice to meet you. I am Thimbleton the Third.
Nice to meet you, Thimbleton. What brings you here to the park today?
Oh, I sell things.
You sell things.
I has the
What type of...
bestest magical items.
Oh, what type of things do you sell?
Um, what type of stuff do you want?
Well, what do you have in stock?
He pulls out like this massive scroll that seems to just, as soon as he unfurls it, just trail out of the park.
Ah.
Oh wow.
What do you want? Oh, we're out of Mr. Hisses though. I sold that.
Mr.
Out
What
of
is?
A Mr. Hiss is my giant roach buddy, but someone else is taking care of him.
Oh, but that's what I wanted.
Um, I got a. I don't know what I have. Hang on. It's just like rummaging through this bag. Do you want like a tiny cat? I have a tiny cat. So he just like pulls out a little kitten.
You just have a live kitten in there?
Yeah.
Hmm. Tempting,
He
but
seizes fire sometimes.
he does what?
Oh.
I'm sorry,
He
say
seizes
again?
fire. Only sometimes. And then
Only
sometimes he
sometimes.
throws magma. But you know, he's fine. You want a sword? You want like
Uh,
armor?
W.
I love this
Hmm.
character.
E.
Oh.
What do you have in the way of ranged things?
I got like a. You want like a rocket launcher or something?
What how loud are they, how loud are they talking? Because immediately if they can hear rocket launcher, you have the attention of the big 600-pound robot. Did you
I
say
mean,
rocket launcher? He he's
he's just chilling.
8'9". He's more than twice as tall as this small. You have rocket launcher in there.
I think
Yeah.
they're liminal.
What's a liminal?
You, presumably.
Oh, I mean, hang on, I'll get it. As he like crawls into his backpack, nearly falling in. So you hear him knock a couple of things down, but you don't exactly hear them land.
Or he's gonna like crouch down to Carter and like lean in, put like a hand up. Carter. They are adorable.
Oh, that totally adorable, but very much
I
still
wish that
possibly
message was
liminal.
there.
I mean,
Possibly.
what if the bag is a liminal?
The bag also could be a liminal.
Could the bag be liminal? They
What if
just
they're
be
both
normal.
separate liminals?
This is also
No.
true.
This is a lampshade. That's a. Ooh, there's where my cookie went. Here you go. As he pulls out like this comically sized rocket launcher. It's like the size of him.
Oh,
Comically small rocket launcher.
Yeah. How he's gonna hold up like his own weapon into the rocket launcher, just like, and then just look at look at Thimble, just like, damn, this is being sold by them. I can't not buy this. Like,
All my items, Mrs. Hot Stuff makes. She's the bestest maker.
Oh,
Yep.
Mrs. Hot Stuff?
is Mrs. Hot Stuff around?
She's in the forge, which is in the back.
In the bag. The bag
Why
is
is
definitely a liminal.
Why is she called Mrs. Hot Stuff?
She says that's her last name, though I think I told it last time when I introduced people. She said I was saying it wrong, but that's what I remember it, so that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And so Mrs. Hot Stuff makes things for you to sell?
Yeah. I sell all the cool things. She says it's just easier for people to ask what they want.
So, what? Do you just have like an overabundance of anything and everything?
Well, she doesn't need to sleep. So, yeah, she makes lots. And then I sell it. I got like these blue shiny things that go big boom. But I was told I had to be careful to who I give those to.
Shiny blue things that go boom.
He'll fish one out of his pocket and just casually hold up a dragon scale round.
Stairs.
Certainly a pop rock, yes. That rock will go pop.
Unfortunately, none of these fools know what that is.
I know what it is out of character.
I mean, it's a cool looking bullet.
Yeah. Last time it destroyed an entire building, so I had to be careful. And also several other buildings. And maybe a town.
Can I get that with the RPG?
I don't think they can launch it.
I will find a
I
way
can't really launch it, I think. Oh, also you had to be able to not have your arm go explodey too.
Your arm not going, huh?
So big boom makes you go far away.
Suffer the strength. I want to use the big boom gun. The big boom gun sounds fun.
You do not have the strength for the big boom gun.
I want to use the big boom gun.
I have some cheese. Do you want cheese? It only sometimes
No,
sends
no,
us
we
fast.
do, no,
cheese.
nope, nope.
Nope.
We have had
We're
bad
lactose intolerant.
Yes, I cannot really eat cheese.
Actually, I
You
can't
cannot
even
eat
eat cheese.
Have a cookie for the sadness. Because it just gives you all a cookie.
Right?
Yeah.
So it actually is lactose intolerant, ironically enough.
And like open up the hatch and just like slide the cookie into like the center hole. Yes. How do we defeat the great and powerful Soma? Behold, soft cheese.
Oh no.
Go mozzarella.
Oh.
I have I-N-A.
Oh,
I got,
I
like,
am sorry, little one.
Blackstone.
What is Blackstone?
Blackstone.
Ah, it's one of the thingies that can maybe survive the big explodey. It's really strong.
Oh. It. The big explodey from the that blue round you were showing us.
Yeah, I think. And I have like
I mean,
metal
honestly,
thing.
how bad can it be for a round? How much does it cost?
Looks to Sora for Thimble's pricings.
Hey, these are your. This is your character, and as such, are your pricings. What do
It
you
is.
believe the value of this?
It is
Sparky Blue
Sora's
watch?
game. Sora
It is
How
doesn't
much
Sora's
money do you
game.
guys even have right now?
We have like
A
Not a
lot.
lot for the
a
hats, I
lot.
can't remember.
We have
Casual
just
1,000.
shy of like everybody has like just shy of like $1,200 roughly.
I have
Or no,
what is it?
12,000.
1,200. I have 1,270 platinum, 256
I meant to say
gold.
plat. We all have roughly 1,200 plat to play with.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I got 5 silver as well.
Ain't nobody dishing out silver. You know
See,
what? You can go to you can go to an inn for a night in some raunchy ass B tier city where you belong. All right, that's all you're getting for 5 silver.
No, was I could go to that raunchy ass place, or I could just go for your mother's house your mother's house for the night.
Oh
But how much
please, your mother
faster?
uses Electrum.
Damn!
Electrum.
That insult actually hurts!
I'd say the round is probably 6,000.
6,000.
That's like we gotta pull our money together for this shit.
6,000 plat or just 6,000
Gold.
like gold? Okay.
Oh, okay.
You know what?
Never mind.
You know what? Oh, I'll
That'd be
buy one.
60,000
It's
black.
one round.
Your gold. Sorry.
No. Let me have this. This will be interesting.
Nope.
Come
I
on.
have the sniper rifle.
Do you not trust me with the?
Absolutely not.
I have
I
the
don't.
big boom gun. You do not want to give me the big boom round.
You're gonna
I don't-
shoot me.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I
I
am
wouldn't
not
trust you
going to shoot you.
if I wasn't contractually obligated to. I wouldn't trust you with a shovel.
Oh, you mean like this? And he just like flicks his arm up and a shovel like sort of like folds out like directly into his hand. I have shovel.
It's an
Oh.
exaggeration, but yes.
He flicks his arm again and folds back up.
He's got the tactical shovel.
It's not just any shovel. It's the digger's shovel. It's the quick-ass man shovel.
Crying.
I can't wait for Carter to pull out this thing and be like, all right, let's see how that kid was, and then just look like Toji after the hollow purple.
It's okay. It's okay. Thimble has buying
Actually-
measures. As
Persona.
you say this, he's like, okay. So first, I need you to sign the liability waiver.
A liability waiver?
So he holds up like a pen and paper. As it's the equivalent of they are not liable for any limb loss or weapons destroyed or city blocks leveled from the use of this round.
Mm,
Oh,
I guess if they are
While it
making
is
a
legally
signing,
sound, this feels like it's hyperbolic to oversell it. It's just a magical bullet.
then again, we are buying it from what might be a liminal, so they that might actually be true.
No. There's no way
It
one
is true.
bullet
I've
can
seen it go
level.
kaboom, and it was really cool.
Like maybe a building, but like a town, no shot.
It killed a Tarrasque once.
All right, now I know that
None
you're
of
just
you know
trying
what
to
that
build.
is. That's a made-up word.
Yeah, he just like looks over at them. See, he's not even bringing up real monsters.
It is
And what's
real.
a Tarrasque?
Yeah, like, what
I
does a
can summon
Tarrasque
one,
mean?
Do
but no, I'm not allowed to do that.
summon this mighty Thorask.
No, we are in the middle of a park.
So they're like anti-magic, like scaly dragons, but they don't have wings, and they're really big, but they normally sleep.
Hmm. You know,
All
I'm
I can
curious about
imagine-
this. I'm curious about this round. Ulrich, do you mind stepping like 100 yards away real quick for no reason in particular?
Please don't. No.
So you hear it can kill big scaly thing, and the first thing you want to do is shoot your team member who has scales. Wow.
No, he
You
just
don't
Wow.
wanted
have
you to back
scales.
away.
You have a fake Russian accent and you're wearing armor.
I am no longer wearing
But
this. This
you
is part
have
of my body now.
scales.
I cannot take this off.
Yeah, you don't have scales.
No, I do have scales. Would you
The
like
only
to see?
person who
I
has
still have
scales
some.
here is Frost, you crackhead.
No, I do have scales. I will show. Do you want to see?
No, I do not want to see what's inside your armor, actually.
Please
Then
don't
trust
strip
me when
in
I
front
say
of
I
me.
have.
That sounds
Yeah, there's a
weird.
child in front of us. You can't start stripping, you fucking weirdo. What do you
I
think
do
you
not
are, a
think I
lucky
have
Saturday?
any more indecent bits. I have very limited vision on the inside of myself. I'm not sure I even have those bits anymore.
I think
It's-
Mrs. Hot Stuff warned me about people like you.
I am. He's just gonna he's just gonna like look down. She's like, how much for the rocket launcher?
I will leave that to Sora to answer, as Thimble will pack the dragon skull around in a tiny little blackstone box.
Is this just a normal rocket launcher?
Yeah, it's just a normal rocket launcher.
It's smaller.
I
Comically
guess you could say it's
sized.
like a compact one.
Compact rocket launcher?
Yeah, because it's the size of Thimble.
Wait,
Is
does
he
have an
selling it
M-
with ammo?
No, he charges that
No,
separately.
he's a cat. Yeah, I was gonna say he's a
I'm
capitalist.
getting,
There's no
I'm
way
getting
he comes
charged
with
for the
ammo.
fucking M-Lot tube. I'm paying for a tube, not even ammunition.
uh,
This comes with ammunition, correct?
No. You have to find out.
As he's just gonna point and laugh at you.
800.
You have just bought a bullet with no gun.
I can put it in my rifle.
Okay. I
Can
gave
you?
him the one he said he for the gun.
I have a
have-
question, Draker.
Sorry, what'd you say, Strange?
Oh, he was just saying he gave him the one for Carter's gun.
Does it look like it would fit in the planar rifle?
Yeah,
Probably.
probably.
I mean, to be fair, he'll out of curiosity, he will open up the box, summon the rifle, pull back the bolt, see that it fits, see if it fits or otherwise.
Yeah.
Put it back in the box,
Watch,
close the
watch
bolt.
this guy's persona explode.
Hey, Ulrich, stand really still real quick.
Just to test on real quick.
No,
I'll one-hand the rifle too.
No, it's no,
Oh god.
it's friendly fire enabled.
really fun. No,
Let me check
listen,
you guys.
I raised this question now. This bullet is probably built for a very specific gun. In the planar rifle, I'd say there's a good chance that it doesn't even shoot out too far. It just explodes in the gun.
Well, the thing about the planar rifle is technically any ammunition can go inside it.
Oh, but can the
The
gun
planar
handle
rifle.
any
So
ammunition?
the planar rifle is not an actual gun. It looks like a gun. It's quite literally the energy of the planes of existence.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
it's,
it
it's
might
just
be a
an energy
mechanical strike.
construct.
Yeah, it's an energy construct. So
Okay, so-
theoretically, yes, it can withstand a dragon scale round. Carter can't, but Carter thinks he's built different.
Carter does not know.
Carter doesn't
I'm so
realize that you
sorry,
need
my
a.
boy.
Does he
Carter
I'm
know?
so
doesn't
sorry, my
realize-
boy.
Carter doesn't realize you need a minimum of a plus 50 to strength to survive this thing.
A plus
You're about to
50,
blow one of your arms off.
wait, a
That's
plus
crazy.
50 modifier?
Yes,
Someone make sure to grab his arm once he blows it off.
I'll just get a prosthetic.
What?
Hey, yo.
What? What?
What?
What strength score is that?
110.
Actually, I forget. Is it a 50 or a plus 50?
I think it might just be a 50
I think it's a 50.
to just
I mean, there
to,
is a
to
big
survive.
difference.
Yeah,
Survive.
like to avoid limb loss, I think it is a 50.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
fight. You got the 50. You fire it. Your arm is just looking like Midoriya's.
Mine is a
No.
DC 25 athletics.
That's not limb loss. That is a very
Yours is a
broken
That's just
DC
limb.
because I have the
25
special
athletic.
gun. I have
That is
a
because you have
special
a
gun for it.
specialized version of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, for like if you're firing a dragon scale round, it's 50 strength, and like you have no limb loss. Your arm doesn't break, but you can't really do it too often.
I wonder why.
And then as you get up in the strength, you can do it more. And I think once you are at like 110, you can just fire off dragon scale rounds like it's nothing.
Oh. I can't.
Because I know
I can't.
I know the reason that
I think
Jack
that
can only do
that
it 6
strength
times a
requirement
day.
might also be the lonesome as well.
True, because there is a
Yeah.
big difference between the lonesome and a dragon scale bullet.
Just the normal one's probably a bit lower. A little bit.
You know what? Thimble, do you have any neat blueprints for sale for magical items that we could build ourselves?
Oh no.
You want to commit any crimes, like legally or?
Sure.
I do not think we have any. Our moral stance is very flexible.
We're capitalists. We have no moral stance.
Bah.
Oh, I caught one called the Lonesome. They're really expensive. I
The
have.
blueprint?
Yeah.
What's so special about the lonesome?
I could give it a
um,
friend.
So it's a revolver that can handle the big boom bullets, but it also makes them go more boom,
Oh.
and it also hurts a lot. At least that's what
Ooh.
people told me.
And how much for this blueprint?
100,000.
100,000 gold?
Yeah.
Might be a little bit out of the budget.
Damn.
How much is that in platinum?
10,000.
10,000.
It
Like
heals
if
by
we lump
the
it in together.
Emperor of Time.
Interesting. What other blueprints do you have?
I got these weird gauntlets. I don't really know where they came from. Out of character, strangest gauntlets. Don't ask how he got the
Lord.
blueprints for those.
Lord have mercy. No.
It's okay. Strangest gauntlets are only scary because they also had the fragment of the. I forgot what it is. Something in it.
Why?
The root of
Why
the world
does?
maker.
Why is this little? Why is the little rat carrying WMDs?
I also have, and this is my favorite one because I learned and met this from the creator, the Dr. Calcium original recipe.
Looks at it.
Should we
I'm
be worried
sorry.
about that?
Why? I'm sorry. A whole bucket of mop water.
Yeah. And then
What?
put like spaghetti in it too. It was really weird.
So soak for 7 days.
What
He
is
kept
this
it in his
making?
ribs.
Wait, we have to boil an awakened skeleton in this?
Yeah. It was his bathwater.
What is this
I think we found
recipe
somebody
even
weirder than Joe.
for?
I didn't
It
make
looks
the
like
recipe.
it's a beverage.
I
It is.
I
I
do
had
not
some, but sometimes it makes people explode into bones and bone frogs and toads.
Oh.
I do not wish to drink an awaken's bathwater.
I mean, it also had spaghetti in there. And like, I think a beer. I don't remember. Oh, and the potion of frogs. Or toads. Frog toads? Frogs. Yeah.
Who is this Dr. Calcium? And
Oh, you know, his name wasn't Dr. Calcium. It was like a skeleton.
The
Joe?
skeleton named Skeletim.
Yeah.
I hate awakened.
It's a really cool recipe. It heals a lot. But you can like sometimes it overheals, which is why you explode into bone frogs.
All right.
Uh-huh.
I also have a recipe for a really good apple pie.
A really
Shall we get
good
that
apple
one?
pie.
Let's get the apple pie.
Hold on. What is the monkey's paw on the apple pie? Because this one I don't remember.
Nothing. This is Fenn's bakery item. It is a greater
Oh,
healing, but
okay.
it is just
Oh.
apple pie.
Listen, everything else has had like a twist that we're not going to learn about for a very long time.
Scary things. An apple pie.
This is just an apple
Only a
pie.
little silly.
It heals people. Magical apple pie.
I feel like, as cool as that sounds, it's not very practical to bring like a hot apple pie with us on a mission.
It's always practical.
I got like
If you want to buy the apple pie recipe, go ahead.
Can I buy
got,
the
like,
apple pie?
honeydews. You want the apple pie? Okay.
Yeah. It'll
That
be
is
funny.
however much a greater healing would be for Sora.
Which one's greater
Wait, the
healing
recipe
potion?
for the apple pie costs as much as the apple pie?
no, see what it's gonna be. It's going to be a normal apple pie recipe, and one of the ingredients straight up is just a potion of greater healing.
Just like 100.
Yay! Apple pie.
Yeah, apple pie.
I can
Apple
bake.
pie.
I guess
Yeah,
we'll try
he'll
an
give
apple
you a
pie
little
later.
slice on the house too.
Yes.
I guess we're having apple pie later.
Apple pie is good. Let's see, you said no to the cheese. I don't know, if you want like Healy stuff, I have a bunch of these weird vials. And also
Weird
needles.
Like
We
unrolls
should give
a
the
couple
apple
of
pie that
things.
sends us to another dimension.
This one makes you go fast. This one I think is called I forgot who made this. It's called the Dante Special.
Dante.
Oh.
the type of
Oh.
bullshit that Dimple's gonna pull out.
What is the Dante special?
A quick way
I
to
need
have a
to go fast.
stroke before 25.
It is out of character. It is a potion of speed and a potion of fey agility combined.
That sounds very fun.
You get, I think, like a level of exhaustion. I think possibly 2 after, which is why you need to have a greater or a potion of vitality immediately after.
No, didn't the Dante special also have a third potion in it that made it so much worse?
You know what? You're so right. Let me open up
it,
Strange's OG sheet.
I want to say it's greater haste, fey agility, and speed.
Speed like a thing of speed, or it's like speed the drug.
Like potion of speed.
Yes.
So it is. No, it's just the Fey agility and the potion of speed. I think it was also, if you want the true one, it's the greater potion of speed, which gives you greater haste instead of normal haste.
Oh.
That's what it was. It was using greater speed and fey agility by the time that I met Dante.
Yeah.
God, I
The Dante
love
special.
having a heart attack.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
basically
quite
what it is.
literally the like adrenaline rush to your fucking heart first.
You know, something tells me that crushing 20 opioids in the middle of a battlefield and going to fight a boss is a smarter decision.
You know, here's what we can do. We stick this in a needle gun. We just force it and then we shoot someone with it. Yeah, they get a bunch of speed, but also they will have a heart attack and die.
They get haste.
Yes.
You have
also
to
the heart
outlast
attack-
them.
You
Yeah.
outlast them.
Objective survive, but they will have a
Okay,
heart attack.
hear me out. You hit them with it, then possibly dispel magic?
The potion.
Huh.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a potion.
Dispel potion.
It's a spell potion.
Dispel
You know,
just
if
dropped.
anybody was gonna have some bullshit like that, it would be Friend.
No, see what you do. You hit him with that, but if you want to counteract it, you just have like a really bad podcast just ready to play. Just force them to listen to it. Just put them right to sleep.
I do need
Cast
to
shape water and just sucks out the potion from them.
I do
Oh
need
god,
to
that's
update the
horrible.
friend spells thing.
Wait. There's an update to it?
There will be
Do I
shit.
hear more spells?
more spells.
More ataxia.
More
More
Thanks.
ataxia?
I don't know. What do you guys want? I have a lot of stuff.
Ataxia plus.
I don't know what that is.
Do you have anything for shotguns?
Yeah. What do you want?
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Give me a minute.
I got a vicious one.
Well, it's just that I have this friend here of mine. I guess you could say their friend's friend, but I don't know. I feel like I could upgrade them somehow.
I mean,
He like dives back into the bag.
I don't need any upgrades. You're the one that needs upgrades.
Well, yeah, still.
I look through his shop page that they have. I think the best one I can find is that, Sora.
Mm,
I have like one shotgun. I also have like a submachine thingamajig.
What thingamajig?
So submachine gun, yeah.
Oh no, I was more thinking more like attachments.
Oh! And I can just give it the data to the machine gun. And make it do fire damage. Or
You
like
can sometimes do
more
that.
accurate.
Ooh, I like that one.
Ooh, more accurate. How much would a friend like?
How much would what?
On the plus to hit. The way Thimble's shop works is it is quite literally anything.
Oh,
Oh jeez.
You just have to have enough coin.
Can you give me something to help me with my punch?
Can you give me something to help with my crippling depression?
Nothing's gonna help you with that one. I'm sorry.
I'm not a licensed psych
Do
examiner.
you have a pocket therapist?
You know you guys have a therapist, right?
Yeah, a
Not a
therapist.
pocket therapist.
No, not a pocket
Not a
therapist, but you
pocket
have a
therapist,
guy.
it's specifically
We
meant
do?
to do therapy on us.
Yes.
You want like a stuffed animal? Or like a mini guy? I'm like a pocket therapy animal. That very well behaved pseudo dragon.
That would be rather interesting.
That endless sandwiches. Like that one.
And I have been kidnapped to go get ice cream. Lamau. Apologies, but you know what? Fair, free ice cream.
No, that's so real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. Sora, I'm sending you the thing.
Okay. Okay.
What the therapy pseudo dragon? This thing has actual like stat. If I just get like a little pop up for like a little suit, like therapy pseudo dragon,
Let's see
I'm gonna lose
this.
it. That was a joke out of character, but I did use the in character voice. But no, fuck it, therapy pseudo dragon.
I mean, he's just going to sell you a pseudo dragon.
Understandable.
Yeah, he'll pull out these little brass knuckles for the one who requested to hit harder. I hit these.
You did say
So happy.
to hit harder, not to have a better to hit. This will make you
Oh.
literally hit harder.
That's all I need. I need harder hittings. I need to be able to beat people better.
I mean, if you like punching people, this should work.
Hmm?
If you like punching people, this should work. I think.
I'm sorry. One more time. I'm being summoned
You're
for
good.
stuff.
You're good. Pretty much, if you like punching people, it should work because it's literally just brass knuckles, but slightly magical affected.
Yes. Do they have anything magical on them, or are they just magical?
They have a silly effect. Sora, do you want me to post what they are?
No, I'll write it down later. He can figure it out.
You can figure it
No.
out.
Those will be.
You weren't expecting me to actually buy the pseudo dragon, fucker.
The knuckles will be 2,000 gold.
Gotcha, fam.
It's just a pseudo dragon.
It's a pseudo dragon with a fancy little tie.
Oh, fancy tie.
No, like normal tie or like a bow tie?
It's like a normal tie because he's got to be like serious, like a therapist. That's
Oh,
Thimble's reasoning.
Does he have like those little like square glasses as well?
He's like the dragon from Mulan.
Oh my god, yeah, Mushu.
I have Mushu. I'm buying Mushu.
I don't know, like 75.
How
75
high?
75 gold for that? Fuck yeah.
How high do the pluses go for the bonus?
It is however much you can afford. Yeah.
I'm naming the dragon Mushu. I don't care. Their name is Mushu.
Okay.
How much would 1,200 plat be in terms of plus bonuses?
Well, okay.
1.2k plat.
Well,
Or
12k
you?
gold.
Yes. In that case, yes.
Maybe 3.
I guess +3. It's worth it.
We love Thimble.
We love Thimble.
Now my question is, does that just affect the like just the to hit, or is that like the overall magic bonus?
Overall. The whole thing.
The whole thing. Let's go.
The whole thing, man.
Anyone else want something? I got boots, I got scarves, I got little critters. I also just have snacks. Like a juice spots.
I add more clothes to my collection to be funny.
Why do you need clothes?
Would it be funny to wear a scarf too?
You got the pirate hat.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do got the
It's
pirate
just
hat.
collecting.
You've
just
got
collecting different
the
articles of clothing.
You've got the random loot type fit.
Exactly.
It's
I got
for the
boots.
stats.
Yeah, it's for the
I got the
stats.
boots.
For the stats build.
The boots, yeah.
Only got the big sides
Yeah.
here now, eh?
Can I ask Mr. Thimbleton if he has like dragon armor or like something for like Frost to get his ups.
Get them uppies.
Would
Get his wait. Did you say get his ups or get his ops?
I mean,
Wow.
both could work. Both could work.
both work.
yeah, would Thimble have like barding for a Drake?
Simple would actually.
Yeah, Thimble has everything.
He's been to some wild locations. He hasn't been to Sora's set of games yet. He was chilling in the dark below for a time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bro's been around.
The dark below, is that a Warframe reference?
No.
Sure,
What?
Warframe reference.
Ew, Warframe.
Brother.
What?
No, it's not fuck ass Deimos.
Right.
Deimos is worse.
I hate Deimos.
God, Deimos.
If you guys decide to leave the
but yeah.
planet again, I'm sending you to Deimos.
Oh.
Fucked up.
Oh, I don't want to go there.
What do you mean you guys decide? What do you mean?
Yeah. Anything
We didn't-
specific for the armor?
Honestly, I don't even know what he has. I don't if he has barding or not. I don't know if there'd be anything I
No,
could add for like
doesn't.
specifically. Oh, he doesn't.
No.
Uh,
Brother's rocking a 16 AC.
oh.
I like how we were here to try to find the Awakened, and now we're just like,
Side quests.
small mouse.
This is what happens. This is why I never introduce side quests unless you want people to take their time. And stores.
Look, he's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy with his little pop-up shop.
I love this little guy.
Good.
Little
You better-
interdimensional traveler.
You better like him. This is a threat.
Good, he is my son.
My son, you will like him or no?
Literally.
You just want like normal armor?
If we could get something special, that'd be cool. But I don't know what they got.
Quite literally anything. Like legit, you could make something up on the spot and it'd probably exist.
Behold unto me a bean and cheese burrito.
I quite literally, the first time Thimble was introduced, made a giant cockroach named Mr. Hiss that exploded into confetti. Believe me, he has a lot of wild shit.
What in the Sam fuck?
What if? Well, I want some really cool barding and potentially a mouth guard that'll let him do bigger bite damage or something. Would he
A
have
mouth
the-
guard to do more damage? I think that's
I
kind
don't
of
know
the
what it's
opposite
called.
issue.
Well, like, I don't know what it's called, but there's like a specific thing that you like.
Give him grills.
Yes, effectively. Give him
Serrated
magic.
grills.
Magic
Oh
grill.
shit, he got grills.
Oh shit.
Them bear grills.
Just the bare necessities.
And just name an amount you're willing to throw at this, Matt.
How much gold did we get again from our missions?
You should have around 12,000, and you just spent 2,000.
Um.
It can be. Is this a negotiation of price?
Kinda?
Lowball it, Matt.
Well,
Lowball it.
it's just like you're unless
No,
you have a
in this
specific
case-
idea of what you want, I'm saying just throw money at it and I will give you something.
Okay.
This is literally the you get what you pay for.
Yeah.
Well, what's the armor
Yes.
cost now?
It's
Frost?
16.
16.
That's pretty bad.
I want to try and get it up to a 19.
So you want a barding that gets his AC up to a 19.
Yeah.
I was asking if there was like a mouth thing that he could get that makes his bites do more or something. Would you want that too?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would throw the number 6,000 at him. Lowball it.
No.
Lowball it.
No.
Lowball it.
You'll get the amount that he thinks it's worth in its night, and then you can try and get him lower.
He doesn't have this item doesn't exist, I don't think.
Well, he'll have to make it, and he'll have to put a price on it. So we're lowballing him.
But he doesn't have a price no.
Lowball
Lowballing
him.
it doesn't work.
Oh my god.
What do you think, Strange?
Well, you can try, but you also have to sell it to a 7-year-old.
Yeah. We're selling this to a 7-year-old.
It's a 7-year-old.
Basically.
You know what?
Thimble is a child. Good luck.
Does Evanescence want anything?
Okay,
I don't
maybe
think
you want to
Evanescence,
lowball
like I
it,
said,
but not
Evanescence
that
isn't here. They left a while ago, remember?
9,000.
I was like, do you not remember they left a while ago,
I
Zevi?
was gonna go 10,000.
All right.
Okay.
What are you officially requesting from Thimble?
We'll put 9,000 gold forward and request the cool barding and the expensive grill. We want Frost to come out looking like a pimp.
Shiny.
A pimp dragon. As opposed to a slack dragon.
Stop it.
Damn.
Damn.
Fucked up.
Rick and Morty reference. For the win.
Yummy. I think it would cost more though. More shiny.
We love lowball.
I should have kept some of this strange cheese. It would be really funny to give to Thimble.
No.
Thimble already sells that cheese, like actively.
Wait, what?
That's what
We avoided that.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the cheese?
That, ch-
Thimble,
that
Thimbleton
cheese,
the
the cheese
third.
is kind of everywhere.
I say, do you really think that Thimbleton the third wouldn't have the cheese? Look at this little guy.
Yeah.
You can go have a lunch here, but two copper pizza.
I'm just so tempted just to ask for a fancy scarf, and that's it.
You have anything neat on you?
Oh,
She's looking at the person trying to haggle. He's making grabby hands.
Matt.
Everything's lagging. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh wait, you guys could hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's what I was trying to make sure you guys could, because I can't interact with anything else. How much did they say it was worth, or it would be worth, or did they just say it would be worth more?
Just that it would be worth more, and then he asked if he had anything like interesting to trade on top of it.
I can't look at my character sheet. I have no clue.
God, Jordan.
I'm driving. What do you expect from me? To get a holographic character sheet in front of me? Like what?
Yeah, pull it out. Brother. You should always
Uh,
have your holographic D&D simulator
While
on display.
driving.
Yeah, Tony Stark could do it, so why can't you?
Because Tony Stark could fly.
Okay,
There were no other flying vehicles in the air at that point.
okay. Well, like all you need is a suit, okay? Because that was the only thing that let him fly.
Well, I would get a suit, but I'd have to get it from Iron.
let's see. You have
In that series.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have a solid 7 items in your inventory.
oh, the robot's back.
Lagging.
You have 2 medallions of the sun disk.
I have 12 Shuriken.
I only need one, don't I?
I mean, wearing
I
a
mean,
second one
honestly,
doesn't do anything.
What is bingo
Again, one
bongo
of those.
in my attacks?
Oh no, wait, didn't I give one to Frost? Wasn't that a thing?
I don't know.
Pretty sure that's why I got 2. Because I bought another medallion.
I mean, that's the most interesting thing you have on you.
Could I give them the Twin Shadows? It was a pair of it was something that I got from Shurima that basically lets me summon 2 foxes that can detect invisible enemies and really fuck them up.
Oh yeah, we don't need that anymore, do we?
I mean, detecting invisible enemies would still be neat, but I think I think our party will be fine even if we can't for a while.
Oh, you mean it summons animals?
Hold on, let me see what it.
He's making grabby hands.
You making the grabby hands?
Yep.
Oh.
This is what they're
What if
offering.
we also treat services?
What services?
Give her a ride on Frost. That's unique.
A ride on Frost for part of the deal.
It's like a pony ride, but it's a drake instead.
I mean, we'd offer. Would that be something they're interested in? I mean, they are a 7-year-old, so I feel like riding a Drake would be pretty fun.
he will accept this trade. I had to read the item.
Um,
Now he's more OP. Thank you. He's very, very excited about the idea of having more animals.
you know, that's fair.
You
These
could
ones can detect invisible things.
You could never go wrong with a pony ride on a grate.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless they're heartless, then I guess you can't go wrong.
But yes, Firewoman hands them this. I can't remember if it was a weapon or like an amulet.
pendant.
So they would hand this pendant to the little one once they're done with their Drake pony ride.
Well, why
He's
not
just
before? Then
chilling.
they could summon the foxes, and there's foxes with the grate all together.
I mean, they could. It's up to them what they want to do.
You know, as I look at it, dear God, I forgot his stat block was terrifying. Fear the 7-year-old. Yeah, he's very happy with the trade. He's tucking it into one of the pouches on his person. Lucky. Do you want anything else?
Any other purchases, folks?
Honestly, that's what I can think of.
Okay.
Does Scarf want the funny scarf?
I want the funny scarf.
I'm really torn between giving you an actual item and then giving you a really stupid item. Which would you like?
Give me the silliest scarf you own. You can
So,
sell.
Thimble's gonna offer up the Scarf of Billowing.
Scarf of
A billowing scarf.
It's just the cloak of billowing, but as a scarf.
Let's go.
The cloak of billowing, what every single hell diver has.
Let's go. How much am I paying for this?
We can billow together. I have the cloak.
We can
like
Let's go.
20.
20. Yeah, okay, let's go. Thank you. I very much needed this. The fit go immaculate, by the way.
What neck are you gonna put it around?
It's a neck.
What?
Were you talking to me?
Oh, my bad.
Friend could wear a scarf too.
No, fuck you. I'm using duct tape to hold that shit up.
That would be funny.
That would be
Duct
really
tape
funny.
scarf.
Let's go.
Okay, scarf. Oh, right. I'm supposed to hand these out. Here you go. He gives each of you a little business card that pretty much just says, Thimble Thimbleton III, Wandering Trader. If you need them, just call.
Oh, this is gonna be wild. I have the gun, and I can use the gun as a melee weapon because I just don't have disadvantage. But also, having a melee weapon would be cool. Do I want that though, or do I want explosive rounds for the literal cannon?
You didn't buy ammunition for it.
Have I bought the actual RPG yet?
I don't think you did, no.
Oh.
You just bought the gun.
I just have the dragon. I just have the pseudo dragon. It is resting on top of my head.
The RPG was 800 if you wanted it.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's an RPG. Come on.
It is an RPG, but like I could, you know what? Fuck it, RPG. But also I would like some rounds for the RPG. How much are the rounds?
How would Thimble be selling the rounds?
Are they in packs? Do I gotta buy them one at a time?
He
Do I
does individual, but I'd say if you did like multiple, there'd be like a discount. Similar
yeah,
to how
how
most stores do it.
yeah, bulk order.
Yeah.
I'll no, I'll buy the RPG and say what, 12 rounds? Why not?
What discount would you say that give?
Well, what would the base price be?
Around probably like 30.
Around 30. Okay. He'll give them for like 200. So it's 12 rounds, I believe,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, 12 rounds, 200, 800 for the launcher. That is 1,000 gold total with the 100 points.
Yep.
Think. Yeah, I'll do that. Rocket launcher. Hehe.
To write down notes of all the things that I need to stat out.
And then what the? You know what? I will take a melee weapon, and I'm gonna design it mainly for aesthetic because I doubt I'm ever gonna use it as an actual melee weapon. But like, imagine sword, but its cutting power comes not from like it being an actual like sword. No, it just heats up like super hot, and that cuts through it.
Plasma sword.
Let let's plasma more like you have a chunk of metal that you can heat up so hot that heat cuts through something while not destroying the sword.
1,000-degree knife challenge?
Yeah, 1,000-degree knife challenge.
Are
The
you wanting
sword.
to buy this from Thimble?
Yes.
I
Not
think
even sure
Thimble
what that
would.
would begin to classify as. Oh.
A really spicy dagger.
Really spicy.
Really spicy dagger.
What kind of weapon? Dog.
Hmm. Thimble, you know what? Thimble will offer, as stated, and I requested be named this the really spicy dagger.
Oh no, not dagger size. Nah, this is like an actual sword. Like a saber.
No, that's just the name.
This is really spicy.
That's just the name.
Fair.
Really spicy dagger. It's a sword, and the spice is just heat.
Hmm.
If you want a better explanation, I effectively just want like a heat hawk or like a heat saber from fucking Gundam because of their cool
Thank you.
shit.
A really, really nerfed lightsaber.
Yeah.
Listen. It's
And it's
cooler than a lightsaber though, in my eyes.
Yeah,
not
it's a
Sure,
really
but I
spicy
mean,
knife.
You don't see any lightsaber tomahawks around now, do you?
They could have
Probably
one.
for a
And you
reason.
don't have some creativity. No, Overture has actual statted out lightsabers and they're fucking terrifying, man.
I want it.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, it does like 500 damage average, and that's me being very generous on like the low end.
What the fuck?
Give. Grabby hands.
1700, Zebby.
1700 gold. So that's
Yeah.
what is it? 1000 no, 100 170?
Yeah, 170 flat. And
Holy
he's
shit.
really spicy dagger.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what they're called. That is actually perfect because I have 1170 platinum. So that gets me down to a clean 1000 platinum.
Right, that's perfect.
It is.
What would Spindleton want to get?
I think that's my shopping done.
Spindleton is not with you.
But he's our friend.
He's being questioned.
Damn.
So what was your
What did he do?
involvement in this
We can get some for
situation?
Evanescence.
I'm finally here.
Hello. What would you possibly
Hello.
get for Evanescence?
Do you have something that makes
Decanter of
undead
endless
cooler?
wine.
Do you have corpses?
Do you have corpses or
bones?
things that make corpses cooler? Asking for a friend.
No, see, what is it? We get
You
we
want
get
like a corpse? No, that's weird and stinky.
no.
Understandable.
Was a wand of bedazzling. We get that for Evanescence.
I mean, I
Oh,
just have
well,
like a gun to bedazzle things if you just want that.
What about a crown of bedazzling?
a
No,
crown of
she
bedazzling.
likes the tiara. We cannot ask to replace the tiara.
I mean, Oris, didn't she say that she had like this special like creature she had made? Maybe you could get
Yeah,
something for them.
she did make a weird dog thing, and we do have those alien corpses. I do not think they have made anything with those yet.
Well, they might appreciate it if you gave them something for that one skeleton that was there. What was it? This Hearth fight?
Oh, Scob. Scob.
Yeah,
No.
that was his
Yes.
name. Right.
Do you have anything that can reinforce a skeleton?
That's not the way I would beg that, but go off, I guess.
I got like Dr. Calcium.
I mean, if he's already
Like-
bones, does it
Like
explode
a
again?
person?
No, it's like Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
Dr.
What-
Calcium. It was
What-
a recipe that you guys are saying was weird.
What would you say would happen if we were like to pour this onto a skeleton?
What the fuck?
Because we have
It might heal them. But again,
Oh.
sometimes if they're like they don't need healing, they explode into more bones and they're all spiky and everywhere. And then there's also frogs.
I cannot get that. I do not want to risk blowing up their beloved skeleton.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be the best.
You made the recipe. Then they can decide if they want to.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I feel like the recipe is something that Evanescence would want to try to make. Yeah, sure. Yes, I will take the recipe. How much?
Psst, Bergie.
Yeah.
What weapons does Scob wield?
That's the funny thing. There's skeleton stat block. That's it.
Would you like some armor for the skeleton to make Scob more
I mean,
survivable?
skeletons use weapons.
Yeah, so I mean, like, technically, I was I think they could give. I think they would use anything.
He'll also take a sword and a short bow for a short
They
person.
they already have a short bow.
Make
Scott
it a
already has
magical
one.
short bow.
You see,
Just give
what
him
if?
give Scott a gun.
Yeah.
Honestly, do you have a
Hey,
hey child? Do you have a gun?
what? How much for an M9
Type
Beretta?
a gun.
Huh?
That's really specific.
That's really.
I don't even know what an M9 Beretta is in character. He just said words. He's like, wait, that's a real thing?
Okay. So you want like
Like a handgun or something like that.
oh yeah. You want like a revolver or like one that just goes pew 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 really fast. Or a ray gun.
Yeah.
I think I have one somewhere.
You know what? Let us go with the ray gun. They really like Scob. Scob only will get the best ray gun.
Okay.
We're gonna give Scob a laser pistol. This is amazing.
Pew, 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 pew.
$3,500.
You got this, buddy.
So 350 gold. Yeah, I could do that.
350 platinum.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
350 platinum. What is it? 350 minus
Also,
Oh,
if you
is it
want
thir-
the Dr. Calcium recipe, that would be 500.
500 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much is this total?
If you wanted both, that would be 4K.
So 400 platinum. Jesus.
You got this, buddy.
You know what? Fuck it. We're spoiling Evanescence.
Spoil your queen, boy.
Can we ever get the recipe? Let's just look at it like, what? How do I get half of these things?
I can't.
It
Can I?
is
Can I?
a
Can I
very
see the?
questionable recipe.
Can I see the recipe list
Yeah.
if it exists?
Give me a second.
Oh, where is?
It does.
Sweet.
It very much does.
I need to go find Elton's
I'm gonna
sheet.
laugh. I've
I think I've
heard
sent
of
it in
this thing.
DMs before too.
I've heard of the beauty of this creation. Dr. Calcium TM.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys. Drink explodes.
The boys all get together after taking a long rest and they're like, let's drink some Dr. Calcium. And they just fucking die.
You quite literally die in an explosion of frogs and your bones turning into spikes out of what was your body but is now frogs.
So the frogs turn into spikes.
No,
No.
spikes turn into frogs.
Your bones turn into spikes, the rest of you turns into frogs.
Oh, so the bones turns into spiky bones, and then your flesh and all your other bits turns into frogs. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Is that
Believe
like one
it
of
or
those
not,
deaths?
this is a healing potion.
Believe it or
It is like, if you have the health, if you have large amounts of health, this is a banger healing potion.
Also, the exploiting of the frogs, you do technically, I think, still have to roll on the potions effects table, or did we just make it automatically the frogs one because it was funny?
There is the potion effect, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So,
One sec, I need to
friend,
get.
you don't have flesh that can turn into frogs, right? Nice. Good to hear,
Here it
friend.
is.
Wait, was that to me?
Yeah.
Do I look like I have flesh?
No. But I'm like, I was basically prompting to be like, is there, can this spell, can parts of this potion affect you? Like, do you have bones or flesh that can be horrifically brutalized by this spell?
I don't want to
Or the
try.
well, like if you don't, then this potion would work really good for you because like you have a lot of health, a lot.
I mean, yeah.
I keep saying spell, but it's a potion. I'm sorry.
How much does the potion heal again?
Hold on.
I can tank it.
You can take it.
Not as much as I can heal.
Not gonna lie, this would be a crazy potion for Kraith.
How much does it heal?
That's the recipe.
Oh. Legendary bone
Opium.
growing elixir.
Yeah, you know, just opium. Indeterminate amount.
Clairvoyant drugs ×2. Loose animal that grant animal friendship.
Loose animal bits.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I was
It's
like, there's
from a
an
different
animal that
potion.
animal friendships.
From a different potion that was put into it.
Oh, okay.
And the let me
Okay, so hold on.
So it heals 16d4 plus 4 and then 21d4 plus 50.
Oh.
Just casually.
Actually. And then you also get 10d6 plus your con mod temp HP. And a lot of other things.
My God.
Hold on, I can just let me just put this on a handout.
So as I was saying, friend, you don't have bones or flesh, so this potion would be great, right?
What? Do you know if this potion's been used on like people like me? And what has happened to them?
What is people like you?
You know, like Beat Boop, I'm a Robot.
I thought you were just you.
I mean,
thought
yeah.
you. That's so adorable.
I actually have to think about this out of character. I don't think Thimble has.
I don't think it was ever used against a robot.
No. At least not that he's personally seen.
Oh no.
Yeah, a lot of effects. This potion.
Oh.
Bees.
Yeah, you know.
16d4 plus 4, 21d4 plus 50.
I also
If you're a
love the
skeleton.
burning desire to make spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
There's some very good. There's some very funny effects that are very funny.
But yeah, I think I could definitely use this.
My God, wait. Yeah. Crazy healing potion for friends.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
I can stand on more
this.
business.
That's what, 37? Like 3? That's yeah, no, that's
a fifth of my health.
like hold on. 37 times 4 plus 54. That's the maximum it can heal at once.
What is the milk in quotation marks?
Don't worry about it.
What is the milk?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I don't even remember actually. I
do.
I do too.
Actually, if I'm
It's from
remembering
Reno's
correctly,
session.
This is actual meth.
Oh. I wouldn't think too hard about what
Wouldn't think
what
too
that
hard about that
means.
one.
Is
I
it
wouldn't think too hard about.
I wouldn't think too hard about that one. It's milk.
I would think it's milk.
It's milk.
It's milk in
Milk.
quotation
It's
marks.
milk.
It's titled.
Yeah, milk.
It's titled.
From
I
a
can't
C
wait
man.
to.
I'm going to.
We have to go
Do,
find
do,
it.
do I get this milk from a man of the sea?
Yeah, we have to go find some guy on a boat who's also on a boat with a cow.
Okay, so we have to go find a seaman to get this milk.
Yeah, from a large whale.
Exactly. You
No,
whale
it's not
milk.
whale. It's
Oh
whale
no.
milk.
No,
Whales actually
no.
produce
Oh,
milk.
it's a sperm whale.
Oh
No.
no.
I think you mean a milk whale.
No, it's a sperm whale.
I hate that.
Cursed.
Yeah. Ignore the like drug part of it. Kind of. They didn't really put numbers there. They might have been subject to those drugs while writing the recipe.
They did use the word.
Oh, so
They
some of
may
the
have been
stuff on the recipe might not
subject.
actually be needed.
Oh no, it's
No.
all
No,
needed.
yeah.
No, it's all needed.
You just so are you saying we're gonna have to take drugs to make this potion?
You don't have
No,
to take
we take
them.
drugs with the potion because it's in the potion.
Yeah, you add them in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just
And
unknown
by
doses.
we, I mean me because I'm the only one who can really do this.
Also, an indeterminate amount of bees.
An indeterminate amount of bees.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't remember how those.
Bees.
I don't remember how
You
those
can't
ended up in
forget.
there.
You also just put like a full plate of spaghetti in there, man.
No, 10
I have-
pounds.
That's a
Okay,
whole
okay,
fucking
okay.
like bucket.
Okay, question.
Oh.
Is this spaghetti just the noodle, or is it like a fully
The full
prepared
dish.
plate of spaghetti with
It is
marinara
the
and everything?
fully prepared dish.
Yeah, fully
Full
prepared
dish.
spaghetti, 10 pounds of it.
How much does this make?
About a
This is a
about a
lot
mop
of
bucket
stuff.
full.
About a mop bucket.
The original
full.
recipe was all of this was thrown into a bucket.
Yeah.
So therefore, it makes exactly
How does
one
the-
bucket of
How
Dr.
does a
Calcium.
bucket hold all this? How big is the bucket? That's 10
It's a mop
pounds of
bucket.
It's a
spaghetti.
bucket. The mop bucket.
It's a mop bucket.
It's a mop
You
bucket
got
that
your
bucket and a
Skeleton
mop.
wore as like
That's Dr. Calcium.
like pants for 10 weeks or 10 days. Indeterminate amount of time. Hard to tell.
The fuck?
Isn't it great?
Yeah. Also,
You seem surprised by this.
yeah.
I know I shouldn't be, but I still am.
Also, yeah, a lot
I mean,
of
this is-
champagne.
Many
Just-
bottles.
Just a lot.
Keep dumping it.
It's
Like, how
like
many bottles
it's like those recipes that are like, yeah, add a pinch of salt.
At 2 shots of vodka.
Vodka.
Like some of them are very specific on amounts, and then others it's just like
Yeah.
opium,
Oops. Opium.
amphetamine.
We even supposed to know what that is?
Nope.
Oh my god.
What are amphetamines?
Yeah, like looking at this list, you're like, what is a dragon blood orange? What the fuck is mystic sap?
Come on, Frost, we gotta milk you of some of your blood to infuse into this orange.
Yo, what the fuck?
What are clairvoyant
Crazy.
drugs?
What are clairvoyant? What are clairvoyant? Am I just take? Is it just mushrooms? Am I taking
I'm gonna-
mushrooms?
I'm gonna walk up to
So
a
many
divination caster
drugs.
and be like, "Hey, what kind of drugs do you take?"
What kind of drugs do you take?
He asks the divination wizard. So you find clairvoyant drugs. This recipe is great. I just want you to know that.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's a work of art in itself.
It's a work of something.
You heal
You
a
shut your
bunch.
blaspheming mouth.
You can be 12 times louder for a minute. You gain your highest spell slot. You have 30
You
seconds of
summon
foresight.
bees.
You have to make a con save against being poisoned.
You
Yeah.
release bees from your mouth.
Yeah, you can use a bonus action to release 1d4 bees.
Oh my god,
Unhinged
bees.
draw. Unhinges draw. Let the bees
Go.
commence.
Bees be
Go, my
free.
bees.
And you know,
Bees
surviving drinking it, you could always just turn into like a toad for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
At least you said for a little bit. It's not permanent.
Well, I mean, like it's
Define a little bit.
you know.
I don't like how you went in response to him going, at least it's not permanent. Well, you know, I don't like that. I like that, Draker. That makes me very afraid.
You know, you just transformed. It's until midnight.
That could be worse.
But what if a handsome prince kisses me and frees me from the curse?
Ah, well, you know, after each hour, if another creature kisses you, you can roll a wisdom save.
Wait, is that actually a rule?
Yeah. But then again, you could also turn into a giant toad monster.
Oh no.
Then you get the.
Ribbit.
I'm not gonna speak. I'm gonna keep those words inside my head.
You were about to say something
Say
foul, weren't you?
Say it.
Evil.
Say it. No balls.
Don't encourage him.
You do not encourage.
I'm encouraging.
No, listen. I don't want more de-inspirations.
I
know
knew
what
it.
I say would probably
What
be
the
a thing that
fuck?
would give me de-inspiration.
What the fuck? Crazy.
I don't know if y'all know, but this
From
man
Toad
is
Monsters?
he's a king of getting the inspiration. I wouldn't press him.
I
It doesn't
know.
necessarily have to be offensive. It just has to be something that Draker goes, de-inspiration.
That's why I'm like, you're the king of getting them, because somehow even without being blatantly offensive, which you used to, but just because you still find a way.
We're getting sidetracked. Any other purchases that want to be made?
I like for George to buy something, but for himself, but I don't think he's prepared for anything. This was kind of a surprise shopping session.
You know, you say that, but if you look at Draker's stream title, this was planned.
Oh, it's a surprise to us.
Yeah.
We love Surprise Mouse.
The best
It's
surprise.
it's on the mouse.
Yeah. Honestly, I was absolutely delighted when Sora was like, "Hey, do you want to come play Thimble?" And I'm like, "Fuck yes. Let me be my feral boy."
I've been planning to throw Thimble at him for whenever they got back.
That's so real.
Since I knew they would be getting a large sum of money.
You know, I asked this because Thimble, wants to be tall. Do they just want to be like picked and like held up, like fucking Simba Pride Rock style? Because like Ulrus is 8'9". Like you could get really high up in the air.
Long cat
He just
style.
likes to be held.
I'm gonna pick up the mouse. I'm gonna Simba them. Just like, oh.
You know, like when cats just go long or they get picked
Yeah.
up? He's doing that.
Somehow they gain like an extra like 2 feet of height in quotes.
He looks so confused.
Me showing my mouse friends stuff they've never seen. The top of the wall, people's heads.
Sad, but true.
Look, this guy has a bald spot.
Yes, that's what it looks like.
Them not knowing they had a ball.
Huh? What?
They've only ever seen like fully bald people, so they know people can go bald, but it's like the idea of wait, there could be only one spot.
Literally. That is the exact thinking he has. Yeah.
Thimbleton is a guy, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I just looking at the like,
Thimbleton the third.
yeah, because I know we've been referring to him as a guy, but looking at the arch, like I have no clue. That being certainly does have gender.
He is gender.
He is gender.
He is gender. It's crazy.
I mean,
Yeah.
he gender.
He genders, yeah. Me when I gender, you
Genders.
gender. Yeah, have fun. What is it? Statting everything out that we've gotten, Draker.
I mean, I only gotta
I'm
make
so
like
sorry,
3
Sora.
things.
Oh, it's only 3 things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did try and find Sora actual references for a couple of them because I felt a little bad.
The knuckles. I just have to write that stuff down.
Yeah. Funniest item name too.
Yeah.
I see
Yeah,
that.
you have thoughts and prayers now.
What?
The brass knuckles, thoughts and prayers.
Me when I say I'm sending thoughts and prayers your way.
Exactly.
I'm sending prayers your way. Why are you putting on brass knuckles? Oh, that's what they're for.
Yeah.
No reason.
Neither stuff was easy. You need to import a pseudo dragon, I guess, though.
I guess so.
Yeah, you do have to do a pseudo dragon
Our main man Mushu.
with a tiny little bow tie.
That
That part
tiny
is
little boat,
important.
yep. Stands on his hind legs.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna make me fucking rice porridge.
This guy, yeah.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your family.
You're dishonored, and you're dishonored, and you're dishonored.
I will put him in the player companions folder.
Hell yeah.
Yippee.
Yay! I have a pseudo dragon.
Congratulations.
Last call,
I'm
any
gonna
more
pull a Devin and
purchases?
make him.
Is your final orders?
Is Soma getting anything? We could give the blind person a gun.
That would be funny.
Do it. It would be funny.
More or less, your refresher is literally like nearly anything you want.
Yeah, name a thing. They probably have
Name a
it.
thing, throw money at it. Congratulations.
Look, nuclear
It will
bomb.
probably
That's a wrap.
exist.
The Tarrasque summoning
Do you have a
scroll.
Tarrasque and a snow globe? Oh, I was thinking a Tarrasque and a snow globe, but like, fair enough.
A gun might not be bad.
Can we get a nuclear bomb? I think giving the blind person a nuclear bomb would be best because they don't need to be accurate.
I mean,
Don't
they
need to
do
worry
have the
about
blueprints for the lonesome,
Yeah.
Oh,
Legalize nuclear bombs.
but I don't think any of us have enough money for that.
Do you?
Unfortunately.
What kind of gun do you want, Reno?
Get a revolver because he could be like your favorite blind person, a revolver ocelot. He's totally blind, totally.
A shotgun?
Shotgun. Actually, that's actually valid. That's understandable. You know, once you know they're in front of you, you just pull the trigger.
Bang!
Friend accidentally walks in front of them.
You don't gotta aim that much. You just kind of go, damn, they're right there. Boom.
no, they'd see they'd see
Exactly.
your rhomboid shape and they're probably like that's very friend shaped.
Yeah, it's like, oh, there's not there. Must be someone walking past you. Boom.
Would you like it to be a special shotgun in any way?
Make its bullets ricochet.
Oh god.
No.
Make it.
Uh-oh, we're gonna go.
I just have her fire a gun, her shotgun down a
Okay.
hallway.
Waiting for the GIF.
A gun that can tell friend from foe
Oh,
when
I
you're aiming
see.
at them.
No, what is it? The Titanfall 2 auto aiming gun.
The fucking smart pistol.
Yeah,
The
the
smart
smart pistol. Get them the smart pistol.
You want something like that, Reno, as a shotgun?
The smart shotgun.
Now we have two smart guns in the party. This one better
would
not
Thimble
say
have
mean
something
things.
like that?
Yes, Thimble would. Thea has been cooking with the fucking ammunitions because technically she's visited the Sundered Kingdoms now.
Oh boy.
Awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, so Thimble has some very silly things to sell.
No. Let's go with $7,000.
That's not too bad.
Yer.
Yer. I need another sticky note to write down this too.
So am I getting a gun?
Yeah, it's gonna
Why are we
go
giving
well.
Why are we giving the blind person a
We're-
gun?
We're giving them the Titanfall 2 smart pistol, but as a shotgun.
Oh.
And ricochet. It's like the fucking. I don't know if it has a smart pistol part, but at least it ricochets and stuff. But still, it's a
So
shotgun.
it's bound to hit eventually.
But like, just simply, it's a shotgun. You hear an enemy within a few feet of you. You pull the trigger in the general direction. You win. Wait a minute, this. Forgot. I forgot about my second gun proficiency I took. Wait.
Double barrel shotgun.
Double
Yo, bubble barrel shotguns.
Bubble Daryl.
shotgun.
Yeah, double barrel shotguns.
Double jail shotguns.
Oh no.
I also know how to shoot double barrel shotguns, but only my double barrel shotgun.
Your double barrel shotgun's mean.
Double
me.
jail shotguns.
So why you saying if someone else fired it, it wouldn't and missed, it wouldn't insult them?
Fired and missed. Fired and missed. Missed again.
I'm just like, wow, I can't believe you missed that. What a fucking loser.
Have you even missed a shot with it yet?
Bye bye, Remo.
Bye, Remo.
See you later, Remo.
Okay. Purchases. Yes, no, no.
Maybe so.
I got mine.
I got mine.
I got my scarf. And the apple pie recipe.
Yeah. And Dr. Calcium.
Wait, did we buy the Dr. Calcium?
He bought the
I did buy it.
recipe.
Oh,
How do you make it?
I'm not cooking that.
Look,
How do you, how,
looking
how
at
do you
roll
make
20
it?
chat. Maybe.
Scroll up a little in roll 20.
Actually, I need one more piece of clothing for my cooking. Do you have like an apron?
10 pounds of spaghetti.
Not the
I like how
noodle,
that
no,
was
the
the first
fully
thing.
cooked and prepared meal.
Loose animal.
want-
That great animal. What?
I realized I
How
need
much
one
is
more
a
piece of
lot of
clothing for my
champagne?
cooking. If I buy the
You want
apple,
like a whole like apron design, or do
Opium.
you just want like a normal apron?
Whole bees.
the fanciest apron you got.
Lucky.
Sora, off the top of my head, it's gonna say kiss the cook. It will have a tool's cooking proficiency advantage.
Okay.
Thank you. How much?
Also,
30.
30, so like 3 platinum.
Yeah.
Damn. And that's advantage on cooking and proficiency, or just
Proficiency
advantage?
and advantage.
Let's go! I can cook.
also, Birdie, there's no
Only
amounts
while
in
you
the
wear
kit,
it.
so good luck.
Bro's cooking.
The fit is immaculate.
The fit is beautiful, and I can't wait to poorly Photoshop that together.
You're right. I have to update my token now with the
Yeah.
The scarf.
and a
the-
kiss the cook apron. You can't see the shoes, but they're also shoes with like wings because they're the swiftness boots.
Mhm. Okay.
Crazy.
What's happening?
You.
And what about me?
Is there anything you would like to buy? Wait, you're not here.
I'm not here. Remember, they left a
How
while
dare
ago.
you?
They left a while ago, and the day just been keep going on.
How dare
It
you?
all started when, oh hey, Afir, yeah, see you later, Afir, and they went to the room to go start making corpses into minions and sewing into Scob.
Bet now
Gonna
Scott's
get
gonna get a ray gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, those yeah, like Evanescen's been gone, Matt. That's why I love to go eat leftover spaghetti.
Hey.
No,
One of the components for Dr. Calcium.
Dr. Calcium.
No, they're already prepared.
I will say it's not 10 pounds of spaghetti.
But it could have gone towards it.
It's a start.
It at most probably like was a third. Like it's leftovers in a small container. Like I said, at most.
Wisdom.
Just give us like a third of a pound of spaghetti with while wearing a shirt. I did my part.
I did my part.
My thought. I had a dumb thought. Never mind.
No, say it, Alex.
No.
I was gonna say the idea of I did my part, and you know the things of I'm the turkey. Just a dumb mismatch. Like you know those dummies are like I stuffed the turkey and I'm the turkey. Just a mismatch of I did my part and I'm the turkey.
Crazy.
Crazy work.
You know what else is crazy work? My mom.
Your mom.
Okay.
I realize. Fuck. I should have got boots of speed. I should get boots of speed. Maybe I had been this because one of dog booties of speed.
Would you like to purchase boots of speed from Thimble?
No.
Yeah. I've been in the quantum zone. I probably should buy some dog booties of speed. Human sized dog booties of speed.
What?
Yeah, you know those little dog
Follow?
boots they put in like
Yeah, no,
dogs
yeah,
like
no,
when I
look.
went.
Uh,
I made the comic like I don't think animal legged person could wear normal boots. All boots are designed.
2K.
2K. I actually have enough for that.
Unless you've somehow spent
Yeah, no,
like all
I
of your
think I
money.
feel like I know for certain nope. I play enough. My brain was just melting at the platinum numbers. seeing 1,000 platinums, like, huh? What? Oh right, 10,000, 10,000 gold. I have enough. I can. I just need my speed.
Paul, is there anything else you'd like to purchase from Thimble?
I just love the idea with them with these little dog booties.
Yeah, do you have anything in the way of cool magical cloaks that might boost my AC or be a little silly?
You two
Do
get a
you
cloak.
want like
I have a pseudo
a
dread.
cloak of protection on crack?
You have a
The-
cloak of protection on crack?
The cloak of crack.
Thimble can pretty much. It
If you
quite
can
literally
train
is
the
a question
paper.
of how much you're willing to spend.
Uh,
How much you're
hmm.
willing to put in is whatever modifier you get.
So what's the conversion rate?
Oh,
Modifier for money.
Like, how? What are some of the returns? I haven't really gotten to see a lot of thimble magic.
I got a +3 upgrade to my shotgun for 1,200 platinum.
Mm-hmm.
For 1,200 platinum.
Yeah. You got that money too.
Well, I spent 600
It's
on
hot,
a
I'm
dragon's go
dying.
around. So
You can see about getting a discount, but you do have to give up something.
Head
who
patch.
takes magical item trades.
No, I legally cannot say that joke.
Why not, Alex?
No,
No,
I'm
we're
killing
not
that.
tempting that. Ooh, I do have something that I would be willing to trade. The vase of the oasis.
Oh.
This
Remind
magical vase
ma.
contains water from the oasis of dawn. Even though it is uncovered, the water never spills or becomes soiled. By speaking the command words and tilting the vase, you can pour out the sacred waters to form a pool of fresh water within a 10-foot radius. The pool lasts for 12 hours.
How is everyone's
Creatures
Pride
who
Month?
drink from the pool's water gain 2d10 hit points once per day. This effect lasts until the pool disappears. A weapon dipped in the water gains a +1 bonus to its attack and damage rolls for 24 hours. Once you pour out the waters, the vase loses magical properties until it's submerged within the oasis of the dawn. This is a rare, wondrous magic item.
Ian character. Thimble actually needs something like that.
Yeah, I want that. Gimme.
Okay. I will hand over my silly little vase.
Okay, so I can't believe you pulled Strange in just to play
Yeah.
Thimble.
How much money would you like to throw at it?
Could I perchance throw you use the vase and then throw 300 platinum towards my AC and then 300 platinum towards the Flanar rifle?
Hmm. How worth is the vase for Thimble?
He has to visit a desert soon. AKA spoilers for Darth and Paul. He will be in Vaj.
Oh, I'm going to lose all my money to him, aren't I?
Say
Because
goodbye
how
to
can
your
I say
money,
no to that
fucker.
little face?
Say money,
Yeah.
fucker.
See, that's
How
why
could Samson say no?
this is exactly why Thea has him selling things. He's just a little guy.
See, but we befriend Miss Hot Stuff by convincing him, or by convincing her that Thimble needs playmates.
Correct, you know.
Could work.
Yeah. So 300 towards planar rifle, then 300 for the cloak. Or well,
Yup.
3k gold for each, and then the base. Okay, your planar rifle will get a +2. I'll get back to you on the cloak.
And now with a +14 to hit, I will still miss every shot.
You know, I believe
Every
in my
other
boy.
shot.
No, he has the power of Thimble on his side.
If this somehow turns his luck around, you don't know how bullshit I'll be. Like if he
mean,
goes from
Thimble do be
my
silly.
consistently lowest rolling character to a high roller after this session, I will be beyond bullshit.
No, but it's great.
Okay. Well,
Also, I will say, why did you call Strange just for this? Because I would literally do this for any stick convergence game. I love my boy.
Yeah, so Thimble showed up during an event called the 10 Weeks last summer that actually
Mhm.
happened like
The
a
what?
year ago. Where we ran 10 consecutive one shots.
No, don't worry about
And Thimble was a character that Strange introduced during their one shot they ran.
Right. Actual final last call for purchases.
Nah.
How much would it be to upgrade my cloak of billowing into a protective cloak of billowing?
I'll get back to you on that one. Anyone else need a purchase?
I'm not there.
I'm aware.
Legitimate question. Does Thimble have some type of magic item or device to like call him back to a spot for like after a payday or something?
Yes, he did
You get
actually hand
business
out
cards.
business cards to everyone that says quite literally just call for him and he will appear.
Gotcha.
Beatty.
Thank you for thank you for not scamming me when I asked that. One day I'll buy the Lonesome Blueprint.
Someone did.
And then one day later, you will be missing an arm.
But I don't think we have anything more we need to buy, or unless anybody has anything else. I think that's
No.
everything.
Okay. Just standard cloak of protection on your cloak of billowing?
Yes.
300.
Sold to the little mouse guy. Now it's fashionable and functional.
But the attachment was, but the enchantment was sold to you.
Sold to the little mouse guy.
No, it'd be sold by the little mouse guy.
He is but a little guy.
A little guy who's been lifted up.
After you've all received all your goodies, you see. Actually, what's everyone's passive perceptions? Might I? It's there.
Actually, my passive perception
What is
actually
my
got
PP?
better than 17.
8.
16.
8.
I have a negative 2
8?
wisdom, remember?
Right.
He cannot see.
Small
Cannot
PP.
see.
Cannot perceive.
What?
Okay.
Would that be it for Thimble though? My headset
Yes.
is dying.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the
Thank you,
cameo.
Sven.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
for
Thank
having
you.
me. Have fun.
Okay,
Good
see you
luck and
later.
bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Anyone with 15 or higher? See,
Yes.
off in the bushes, a skeletal head poking up.
Dang,
Oh,
you became
is
your
that you? As he just sort of puts his hands on his hips.
He's like in the distance.
He'll wave him over.
Can he see us? Like, is he looking?
The head slowly sinks back down into the bush, like the
After his
scope
ass.
of a submarine.
Like a submarine, like a periscope.
Yeah.
He's just gonna run after him.
Same.
Who's the one that bought the recipe for the Dr. Calcium?
Me.
As you guys are running after him, you get over to where he was. You keep running. Off in the distance that you hear like rattling. And then just as you're running, Ulrich just on your shoulder. What's that recipe you got there?
Hey! Yeah. It is
And Joe's head is just the head is on your shoulder.
I'm going to grab his head. Can I hand the head to the pseudo dragon to hold it?
Sure.
He's just like, here, hold this. You gotta do that. I'm gonna like open up the thing to show them. It is for something called Dr. Calcium. I do not know if it is good or not. It looks interesting to say the least. Yes,
It just the head just kind of stares down at the paper of the recipe.
He eats it.
no, he's being held by the pseudo dragon. He cannot eat it. I do not know what a good chunk of these. What are amphetamines?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Wouldn't you?
I am not a boy of what. What does that even mean?
Means he's not gonna tell you.
Yes, I would like
He
to know.
glances over
What
to the pseudo dragon. He doesn't get it.
I don't get it.
Doesn't get it.
What do you mean I do not get it?
Hmm.
How do I get it?
He
I
looks
would
over to
like
the other
I
people in the
would
party.
like some explanation.
You hearing this guy?
Yeah, I mean, come on, he doesn't get
Terrible
it.
accent
A
and all.
loser.
Damn.
I'm going to have a conniption.
Man, imagine not getting it.
Yeah,
Okay,
come
you
on.
you tell
Couldn't
me,
be me.
you tell me, little box man, what is an amphetamine?
Wait, you
It's
don't
an
know what
amphetamine.
it is?
Do not use the word in its own description. Tell me what is an amphetamine, without using its own word.
It's a thing for Dr. Calcium.
It's a stimulant drug, you assholes.
I'm gonna, I'm go, I'm going over to friend. I'm grabbing them. I'm flipping them upside down.
Some of my boot.
Get
You
rotated,
know
idiot.
I am technically not wrong. I didn't use the word in the description.
You're getting rotated.
I love the idea that if this happens, he's just saying I'm not wrong while upside down with arms crossed.
Yeah,
I
just
think
like
you're
you
just jealous
purpose.
that I know more about what an amphetamine is than you.
I am going to give you a flat tire.
You are going to do no such thing.
I'm going to make you shit yourself.
Joke's on you. I can't shit anymore.
Well, that makes
Oh
two
my
of us.
And you could never.
Oh.
That
You know what?
makes
Okay.
3
That's
of
the
us.
I'm not on that.
Anyways, what brings you? What? How you enjoying the station, Joe?
The skull blinks at you.
How the fuck does the skull blink?
It
The
blinks.
little light in the eye holes.
You see, with Joe, I'm just imagining that gay skeleton from fucking what was that, like, Halloween special?
Also,
What?
his body comes up behind you and just kind of grabs the pseudo dragon and puts it on his head. So now the pseudo dragon is there holding his head where his head should be. This place is weird.
I mean, yeah, it's a little strange. Where were you before the cube?
I don't know.
Scary Godmother. No, that's what
Somewhere.
it was. Fucking skeleton from Scary Godmother.
You think I have a map on me?
Well, like, yeah, were you
Wait a
like
minute.
near town or anything?
He
If you do
like
not,
grabs the top of his skull, like flips it
if
open,
I God fucking damn it.
reaches in, jingles
I
around,
swear to God.
pulls out
They
this.
sound like they're
I
rattling through like
figured that would
office.
happen.
Yeah, pulls out this tattered old map and like looks at it. Yeah, I don't know.
All right. I mean, we have some friends that can try and help you figure out where you were before.
He does the like finger wag. No, those friends, I know who you're talking about. They're gonna try and erase my memories.
If you do not
No.
mind me asking, where's the rest of your body?
Behind you, you idiot.
No, it was just the skull.
Yeah, that's what
No.
the like.
Yeah,
I
he
know.
literally brought up your pseudo dragon
It
got
just showed
nabbed
up
by
right
his
now.
body, which is now
Oh.
wearing the pseudo dragon as if it were
Oh.
its head while it is still holding his skull.
I see.
And I thought I had the bad perception.
Well, see, you have a bad perception in game. It's different from Zebby's piss poor perception out of game.
I don't even think he has perception outside of game.
Yes, those people keep trying to grab me like I'm some wild animal in their animal control.
Well,
Wild animal.
you
You're
do
pretty
play your rib
crazy.
cage like a violin.
No, I play it like a xylophone.
That too. What other musical instruments did you manage to pull off since we've been gone?
A trombone.
The trombone. I could have sworn that you also had managed like the harp or something from what they told us.
Oh, what about a saxophone?
Oh, right, I did do that.
Yeah, you did do the harp. How did you create string? You know what? I don't want to know.
Oh, I found some weird things out in the distance.
What weird things?
I don't know.
Do you still have them on hand?
No, I turned them into bones. I didn't turn them into bones, I took their bones.
Oh.
Very stringy bones.
I see.
I would give you
There you
one,
go.
but I plan to give them to Skeleban. He'll like them.
Who's that?
Would we know who Scalabon is?
History.
Understood.
Or natives.
You know what? I'll use a
Well, I guess I'm
stamina.
technically not native.
You know what?
Not native.
All I
Yes.
do is I gotta hear about it
Motherfucker,
once.
were you born in Alcaton?
Yeah.
You know, yeah, based on everything, I'm fucking negative. Don't mind.
Yeah. Carter, you've heard of him. Same with Alex. Ulrich and Vanash. Yeah, he's the weird noble of the Fascian Empire that lives in the like far north. He's a skeleton. He made a bunch of skeleton people. They kind of revere him.
Yeah, the one who made the awakened.
Yes, the
That
great
was,
Skeleban Tyr, creator of bone growing elixir.
Is
Patent
Bowman
pending.
tier or tier?
Oh yeah, I have heard that.
You think I know how to spell?
I mean, you know how to make a harp out of bone.
Well, those bones were stringy.
Oh.
Again, a perfectly normal sentence. Please don't elaborate.
But like, he grabs the top of his skull again, flips it open, pulls out a bone, just kind of wiggles it around.
You
Oh
seem to
my
have a
god,
lot on your
what did you
mind.
get from this?
Wait, what did you say?
It seems you have a lot on your mind.
God damn it.
Well, in it. There's not a lot on there.
And like I said, I found a weird thing off in the distance, and then I
Describe the
took its
weird thing,
bones.
please.
If you would.
I was kind of like it was like a big ghosty thing. Something. It wasn't really a ghost though. It looked like a ghost, but it wasn't a ghost.
I mean, if it has bones, it's presumably it's not a ghost.
It was more like a jelly. It floated. But it looked like a person.
Like a fish?
No. What?
You said
Fish aren't made of jelly.
No, but jellyfish.
those made of jelly?
It's in the name.
No, no, they are not.
They're not.
No, what?
They have to be made of jelly. Why would they call them jellyfish if they weren't made of jelly?
It's because of the
tastes like
texture of
jelly.
their form. No. As he just turns over and just holds a finger up to lie in
Well,
a pointed gesture.
I'll whisper to Carter. Well, how is he gonna know I'm not telling the truth? He doesn't have taste buds.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he's not gonna try and try and get someone else to eat one. Plus, we know the answer. Why are we telling him something that isn't the truth?
Funnier.
For the bit.
It's
For the
because
For the lulz.
their bodies are buoyant and gelatinous in nature, and they look similar to jelly.
Nerd.
Not that.
Oh, like those tiny things in the wires.
Exactly.
I want to look at some.
I could only see them when I put my eye socket right in there.
Oh.
Yeah, they're really small.
I mean, they have to be so they... Wait, you understand what a wire are, but you didn't know why jellyfish are called jellyfish?
Of course.
Right, sorry, silly me.
I forgot. I was talking with a lunatic.
I forgot I was talking to you.
Yes, there are
Dan
many
versus
strange
Cash
things in
knowledge.
the out there.
I mean,
Yes, they're strange.
the strange things are kind of why they want to at least tamper with your memory. I mean, we won't let them like. I mean, we can talk about what you remember and what you don't, but like, it's kind of imperative that you don't remember some things.
That sounds counterintuitive.
Well, I don't make the rules, man. They're just some things that you're not allowed to know because you don't work here.
I don't follow rules.
You kind of gotta follow ours. You have two options, Skelebon. Or not, Mr. Joe.
Mr. Joe Bond.
Either you start listening to rules and you get a job, or we go erase some of your memories and we send you back to Alcatan.
Ew, the J word.
The J word.
Exactly. You don't
Become
want
a
a
wager.
job, do you?
We could probably
No,
get
that
you a
would ruin
job
my
in a convenience
homeless
store.
aesthetic.
Yeah, it would. You're so right. You're so smart. It would totally ruin your homelessness aesthetic.
So which do you value more? Having a coherent aesthetic or a few memories?
I mean, I could just kind of points in a direction. Just
I'm not
a
falling for
seemingly
that.
random direction. Could just like, you know. go back to
I
where
don't.
you guys aren't set up.
We mean go back to where we aren't set up.
You know, if you go far enough out, you guys aren't there.
Wait,
That's pretty far.
Joe, you've gone to the parts of this dimension that we haven't like settled?
Yeah, that's where I found the stringy bones.
Joe, that's wicked dangerous.
It's wicked dangerous.
Also wicked cool.
Friend.
But stringy bones, look at them, they're so stringy.
Friend.
I would say Danger's my middle name, but I only have one name.
I mean, so I suppose theoretically you could just make it your middle name.
Joe Danger.
No, that would be a whole legal process. I'm not doing all that.
I thought you didn't listen to rules. You follow court orders for name changes?
Well, I mean, if I change my name, I have to go back home and then fill out all that stuff, and then, you know.
Wait, Skellabon makes you file paperwork for changing your name?
Caliban's a very... some word person.
Say that again.
Speak, my brother. Preach.
He's eccentric.
Eccentric. Yeah,
There are very specific rules in Marrowville.
Wait, hold on. He named his city Marrowville?
Yeah? What's the problem with that?
I feel like he's a little too dedicated to the theme.
You can never be too dedicated to the bit.
Never be.
I don't know, I mean, have you looked at Oris? That accent and everything. Wasn't there before, remember?
Yeah, why are you talking like that?
He's
dedicated to the bit.
now, apparently. I can't see that in character.
Better start rushing to beat me up.
I do not need answer that question to you.
Okay, weird guy.
Okay, weird guy.
You literally pulled a map and bone out of your skull.
Yeah?
Yeah, but he isn't awakened. He has an excuse.
There isn't even. He's gonna like reach and like touch the head. There is not even a flap there. There is nothing there. How did you open it up?
Plenty of us can do that.
Yeah, come on, Oris. You didn't read the racial features when you looked at the document?
I'm going to hurt you.
It's very useful for storage.
What else do you even have in there?
No clue. Other than more of the stringy bones.
Okay. But yeah, there's a high chance that if you go back there to avoid us altering your memories, you will die.
Or live.
More likely die.
But there's a chance of living.
I mean, if something, you know, kills me, I'll just come back in a few centuries.
Yeah, but there's gonna be a few centuries you miss out on doing cool things.
What do you think that I think is cool?
traveling around, collecting boots, playing music for random people,
Eating them in musical competitions.
beating people in musical competitions, causing mischief and mayhem,
It's like shit.
giving me headaches.
The Monster Mash?
The
I
That's
haven't
gotta be
been to
where
one
he's
of
supposed
those
to
in
the
a
be.
while.
Monster Mash.
Do we know that he fell into the back rooms?
Back rooms. What about the back rooms?
I haven't been to a Monster Mash since '99.
You silly man, you silly person, Kitsune, you silly
Okay, maybe throw him
person.
in the back rooms.
I actually don't want to send Joe to the back rooms. I fear for what he will become.
King Joe.
Yeah,
Lord of the
that's kind of what
Backrooms.
terrifies me. Because we'd go back there in like a little bit and there'd be some like time dilation bullshit that decreed that like it's been way longer there than here. And then fucking he would have been like crowned king of the creatures that reside in there.
He would have turned into that one Dark Souls boss that's a giant skeleton with a crown.
No, it'd be more like the best friend from her childhood from that one episode of Rick and Morty.
Oh no.
Oh no, not Fruity Land.
Yeah, like the backrooms would turn into Fruity Land.
No, no, Bob, stop humping things.
Huh?
No, I meant the king part, not the. This is why we
But
can't have nice things, Zebby.
this is why we
Rick
can't
and
have
Morty,
nice
you
things.
call that a nice thing?
Well, not humping things apparently, but, like, because like just you just
All
immediately
right,
go there. You're
regardless,
like, oh no, humping.
regardless.
Let Joe get his bone on, damn it.
Joe get his
Joe
bone
Bone.
on. Jabroni.
You're not making a very compelling argument for me to do either of the things you're asking me.
I mean, don't you miss Alcaton?
Ah. I mean, not really. No.
Don't you ever want to see
Oh.
like Marrowville again or something?
I mean,
Yes,
I'm sure I'll end up
Scalabon.
there eventually.
Oh.
Also, you can still be you can still like have a homeless aesthetic and have a job if you want to do the other route.
Homeless aesthetic with the job.
Like, if I'm
Like, what are
being
the things?
paid, then I shouldn't be homeless.
Yeah, but like you like being homeless. Right?
I don't get what you're trying to insinuate.
You just brought up your homeless aesthetic as an argument, so you like having your homeless aesthetic.
Yes.
So there's nothing stopping you from maintaining your homeless aesthetic while having a job.
You could just be a traveling worker.
Which, like, all we do is travel.
Yeah. You get money and homelessness.
You just have to listen to rules.
I mean, there's not a lot of rules, but like,
There's not a lot of
It's-
rules, but
it's
you do have
pretty
to
cool.
you have to listen to the ones that we have because they're big ones.
Okay, but what if I jumped out a window down to back to Alcaton?
There's no windows here that you can jump out that send you back to Alcaton.
I'm pretty
NPC, what about
sure
that
I saw
one?
something through a window that looked like a planet.
There's
That
windows.
does, that does not mean it is Alcaton. You could just be ending up on an entirely different planet, be even further away from Alcaton.
Eh, it wouldn't be the first time.
You've been to another planet before?
Yeah.
When?
I don't know. I don't got a watch.
It's like Session 1 Rhina all over again.
Oh no.
How do you expect me to keep track of time without a watch?
I don't know, Joe. Of all the things you
That's a
carry
good
on
point.
you don't keep a watch?
No. Those are
It's not-
expensive.
They're not that expensive.
I don't know. They're pretty expensive, and they're kind of hard to steal off of people, because, you know, it's on their wrist. Shoes, though.
Shoes are also hard to steal off of people, Joe.
Now you just kind of grab it and, yeah.
And you
So
cannot do
what
that
you're
with
You've
saying
stolen
is,
shoes before?
if we were to get
Yeah.
you a shoe that had a watch on it,
Where would you find that?
a mouse guy.
who just left? Oh,
Oh,
I mean, we could
next
look
time.
into it.
Yeah, I mean, like watch, shoe, bam.
Or you get a pocket watch.
That still would not help me tell previous time. I don't think that's how watches work.
Infinite calendar.
You don't just keep track of the days?
You do realize while we're in this place, time doesn't pass, right?
Obviously, here, yes.
And then while we were in the cube, time wasn't the same either.
Yes.
Do you see my problem?
You don't have an eidetic memory.
Well, that and I'm not constantly counting to keep track of time. Because guess what? When we're not in this room, there's no sky, there's no sun, there's no way to tell time.
How old are you?
I don't know. Couple hundred?
Okay. We can promise you a watch if you agree to work with us.
Okay, but like, what do I gotta do?
Good question.
Are you even allowed to hire me?
Well, I'm just suggesting it as something that you look into.
I mean, I'm sure you could ask the lady at the front desk.
Oh yeah, Satsuki's nice. I had a conversation with her for a while.
Yeah?
Yeah. And then that music got stuck in my head. Yeah, see? And he, once again, opens up his head and pulls out sheet music.
That is an empty storage place.
Can't stop thinking about how it belongs and what's an elevator?
Elevator?
Not important.
The elevator is a box that goes up and down. It helps carry people around.
Yes, yes. I can feel it in my soul that music belongs in those things.
Yeah, probably.
I love Joe so much. All of Skelebon's children are great.
Except that weirdo who's an artificer in God's Child, he's gotta go.
Hey, he's pretty
Damn.
cool. He's the most Saiyan out of
Shit
any you
getting
guys have
yeeted.
met.
Yeah. I mean, it's a close tie between him and Mr. S, not gonna lie.
I mean, fair, but Mr. S is currently walking around with both hands backwards. Or one
No, we
hand
fixed that.
backwards. Did we?
Did we? Now
I
you say
guess.
now that I say that out loud, I don't think we did.
Because I could have
Whoopsie
sworn
daisy.
he
It's both
No.
hands backwards.
Yeah.
is it but he's
Because they're on because they're both on the wrong hand.
it's oh no. I thought it was just one. I thought one was just backwards now. Or
No.
both of them. Oh.
Yeah. Um.
I could have sworn this was also a preference of his.
You know what? I'll consider it if you bring me an application.
Oh.
All right.
But I'm not going to your that lobby.
Why
But that
not?
sounds nice.
I don't trust those people. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a tent to make.
Out of bounds.
No.
Wait, why are you making a tent?
None of your beeswax. And he transforms into a ball
I don't have any beeswax.
and rolls away.
What? Transformers more than meets the eye.
I don't have any beeswax.
Should have gotten some beeswax.
Sure, you don't have beeswax either.
Ah.
There's no bees around here.
Yeah, because that would be silly.
Yet.
Yet.
We gotta get bees to make the Dr. Calcium.
I'm gonna start an apiary in the park.
Yeah, and I mean, like, since I'm made of metal, I don't really feel getting stung.
Even if it could, it would take them 2 years to kill you from it.
I don't know, it could be a really big swarm of bees.
Even then, I don't think they could. I don't think they could do much to you before
can
it
tank it.
become. I mean, yeah, they're bees.
One of them accidentally stings the ataxia button.
Oh no.
I was about to say.
Hey,
I was
why do you
about
have
to
a
say.
button?
It's for emergencies, you know?
It's just in case they get incapacitated and can't do it. You know, you just slap the button and it just automatically attacks you.
What happens if you like slip on an icy road and you press the taxi button?
I guess people are gonna die.
I guess people are gonna die.
Well,
Fucking wild.
I mean, they might also be safe. Not 100% sure.
Not my problem. Asked response.
oh yeah, wild counter is now a spell if you want it, Sai.
Bet your ass I do.
All of your magic is rolling on the wild table.
Look, it's a cheaper counter spell, right? More or less.
Kinda.
So why wouldn't I? I mean, that'll be on next level up, though.
I sure hope Evanescence is not getting into any trouble.
I mean, you're chilling, making your goobers.
Yeah, you were
That could ever
playing.
happen.
God, I hope they don't run into Thimble and get more cheese.
But yeah, Jojo has rolled off.
All right, to the front desk.
Cut to Evanescence just blowing up something up.
Yeah, there's just it just cuts to her, and then there's just an explosion
Persona.
behind her for the meme.
Persona.
She's like that meme of that one girl that's standing in front of the house fire.
Oh my god, yeah.
I can see that.
Here, Joe, here, Ulrez, I'll send you to the red room.
Oh.
Persona. As I put the dragon scale bullet in it and pointed at you.
you pointed at me. I'm only like 10 feet away. We both die.
No, I think the shockwave would pull me away faster than the explosion.
Let's test that.
Yeah, you make your way towards the reception as you leave the bark, the outdoor noises cut off. As you enter the reception,
This is my fucking jam. Let's go.
Walk up. And to the front desk and be like, so how do we recommend somebody to potentially be hired?
I thought we were getting an application.
We don't actually know if we can do that.
he kind of glances up from the computer. Who?
Joe.
So that awakened is being difficult and refusing to work with us on the whole going home thing. So we're thinking potentially. I mean, you probably don't even have to pay him; just sign him up.
Yeah, he wants to be homeless for some reason.
Yeah, I honestly think you get away with not paying him.
And that feels like it would open up a lot of legal problems for us.
Well, you could pay him less then.
That still opens up legal problems.
Well, then you can just pay him. I mean, he seems like a pretty swell guy. Pretty funny, talented. Decent with stuff.
Okay. Any other qualifications?
He's very good with his hands.
Anything else, or is this guy just handsy and that?
What?
I mean, I think he knows some things about magic.
do not think that makes them stand out in this sense.
I don't know, does his aptitude for stealing things count as a quality?
More than being handsy, yeah.
Not, yeah.
He made a bone harp with his own hands. That's pretty. It's pretty hands-on.
He is very crafty.
I'm very aware of the bone crafting capabilities of Awakened. I need at least one other thing.
He's great with instruments, guys. Come on.
He is musically inclined.
He's really good with travel.
He is very good. You know what? That's actually a very good point. He is very comfortable with traveling.
A little too comfortable, actually.
Yeah, it's a little concerning.
But that's two more things right there.
Okay. And flaws?
Clinically insane.
And
I mean, not
score
everyone's open to the whole awakened skeleton thing, probably.
Doesn't really like rules.
Kleptomania, but you already knew that.
Odd fascination with boots.
Yeah, he kind of does have a foot fetish.
Hey, I didn't say that.
I did.
Does he have a foot fetish?
I
Foot
would-
fetish.
One more?
You're asking a lot of us up here. You're asking a lot of us here, man.
You're the one that wants to hire him.
We don't want to hire. To be honest, we don't really want to hire him. It's just going to be easier than trying to kidnap or capture him.
Well, if you want to go through this, you're doing the interview for him. Come on, you got one more.
He's very adaptable.
No, I meant a
But she was
flaw.
asking for flaws.
Oh, his flaws?
One more.
Clinically sane, kleptomaniac. Doesn't like rules.
Really doing this man justice, yeah.
He should be here himself to do it, but he won't.
His unpredictability makes him a liability in certain situations.
Great.
Getting the big stamp for this.
She finishes typing up some stuff. Clicks a button. You hear a printer going off. Gets up, walks over, grabs the piece of paper. Have him sign this.
That's it?
I mean, did we interview you?
Yes.
And what was the extent of that interview?
Fair
Not
point.
a lot.
If nothing else, he'll be good for scouting the beyond.
I think that was what he wanted to do anyway, so
He was sort of already there, so yeah.
Yeah, he already has gone out there.
Yeah, I know. He was telling me about it a few days ago.
Yeah, he did mention he liked your chat.
Kept talking about how he wanted to put this music in the elevator. I don't think we have an elevator.
That is mildly concerning.
I don't know how he knows what an elevator is. They were invented after he was trapped. But anyways, yeah. Get him to fill that out and bring it back.
Now we get to go on another chase to find them.
Or you could just I don't know, leave it out like cheese for a mouse.
Like cheese.
Maybe put a boot on it or something.
That might work, honestly.
You're smart.
Why do you think I work the front desk?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Rav was asking if you guys had decided if you're gonna take your vacation time.
Oh yeah, we have vacation. Where do we vacation to?
I don't know, wherever you want.
True, yes.
As long as it's within our realm space. Free game.
Do you guys have pamphlets for your for the different realm spaces?
No.
Oh,
They just said we had to stay in this realm space.
Yeah.
oh,
I mean, if you wanted to, you could go to one of the upper planes. You could go to one of the elemental planes, although I wouldn't really recommend that. They're kind of volatile. You could go to the hells. You go
I used to live
to
in one of those planes.
vacationing in the hells with Evanescence, I think might be
you go to the Feywild.
Hmm.
That's pretty popular.
We can go to the house and see Evanescence's family. You know.
Do you think
They're
that
not
is
from hell, from what
a
I'm
good
aware.
idea given the wish that
sorry.
they made with the strange cheese?
No, I don't remember making a wish with the strange cheese, but I do remember her making a wish with a strange man.
The
From
strange man.
the strange cheese.
Yes, the strange man got here because of the strange cheese.
I honestly don't know where I would go.
If we're all doing it, then I'd probably either go home or to where I grew up. It's like one of those elemental planes.
Which one was that again?
The elemental plane of fire.
Oh,
Friend, did you just ask the fire to not see?
Well, to be fair, you can't really judge considering they have a sibling who's a different element.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
and which one did you grow up on? Just in case.
The fire.
No. Yeah, I
Well,
don't know. I think I might fry my circus if I go there.
but
Oh,
I
yeah.
wasn't born on that fire one. I was born in a different place.
Yeah.
And I travel a lot.
I mean, well, if you go to their home, you should be fine. It's not as hot. They keep it livable.
Yeah.
Be
The only
Very
places
livable.
that would be dangerous would be farther out.
Okay.
You get Phoenix, Arizona heat. So
Or
barely
what's Phoenix,
livable.
Arizona?
More like center of the sun heat.
Yeah.
Well, no, I can't really say that. Surface of the sun.
It's unlivable.
Just by a smidge.
I mean, the other three are kinda hospitable. Well,
For me, very hospitable.
as long as you can breathe water.
We could go see
There it
some of our
is.
siblings.
Or if you, I mean, no, if you can't fly, you can't really go to air. It's just air.
You know, it's starting to sound like hell's our best bet.
Hell.
And there was the Feywild.
Looks at the
That was
Princess
the
of Hell.
veil.
You can also go to the Shadowfell. It's an interesting tourist place, but kind of dreary.
That sounds depressing.
Yeah.
I wonder
Especially
if we
with
could
the
visit
war
Father.
going on there. Probably not the best idea.
There's a war going on?
A rebellion thing going on, yeah. Some god in the Shadow King. Disagreement.
Hmm.
I think his name was literally Rebellion.
Well, that's not original at all.
You know, they aren't very creative there.
It is the Shadowfell. It does not seem like the most mentally stimulating place.
No.
Like stimulation deprivation.
So yeah, I say either the Hells or the Feywild. I've never been to either of those. If we're gonna do this.
Well, we do not need to leave right now. That is the thing.
Yeah, I just want like confirmation if you're gonna use your vacation time.
Do you think we should?
1 second.
I mean, you guys did get stranded on another realm space for a couple months. Fought, what, some like demigods or something?
False god,
On
but
a
I see
day's
your
work.
point.
Dr. Martin would probably recommend the rest.
Yeah. I don't know, guys. Do you want to go see the? Do you want to see the other planes? I mean, how much time off do we have?
Hmm. You haven't really accrued much from your time working, but like the extra that you were given was. Hold on. One month.
A month off?
You don't have to use all of it at once.
We
I
should
mean,
go to
that's more than
multiple
I was thinking.
locations in that time.
Hey, Draker, should I bring a dinner up here, or what should I do?
Rogue.
I gotta beat Nat up.
We could take like
Got your back.
a week off and go see the Hells or something. Try and figure out a little bit more about Evanescence's deal.
That sounds nice. It doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, sure, you were against it when I said it.
Listen, our options are pretty slim.
Okay.
No,
So
I was talking to Ulrich.
I do
you
not
Stinky
remember.
robot.
you do want to take a week of vacation?
Yeah, we'll take a week off.
Should we
Yeah.
get the Evanescence here if we're going to be going to Hell? Shouldn't
Oh,
we
you're not
start
doing it right now.
You're not
Vacation
doing it right
requires a
now.
1 week notice.
Okay.
It'll be a surprise trip anyways.
Yeah, we'll just let them know later when we link back up with them.
He's perishable.
Okay.
In 1 week, you may have your week off.
Gotcha.
Now
I'll
watch us
get
get
this back to
stuck in
Joe.
another dimension or reality
Shut up.
for like 3
Shut up.
months.
I will kill you.
Cut to a
It has
week later, and
happened
here we
twice
are.
already.
Yeah, but if you jinx it happening just as we put in our vacation days, I will kill you.
What, are you going to use that new bullet you got on me?
Do not test me.
Please don't use Dragon Scale inside the station.
Well, if it's any consolation, if we get trapped in another dimension again in 5 days, I won't be here to use it.
I got the question. These dragon scale, do they actually like have the strength to destroy like a city block?
Yeah.
Oh, he was not lying. Oh, that
Wow, I was totally going to shoot you with this in the park.
Oh.
Oh, I am very glad you did not do that. I do not think there would not be a park left for anyone.
Well, it was gonna be like a see if he was like lying or something, and if it did adequately like fuck you up, I was gonna buy a second one.
They said they only had one.
Did they? I missed that.
Yeah, they did.
So you would have just shot him and then like, hey, can I get another? And they were like, shrugs.
Shrugs.
Yeah. Do be careful with
He
that.
just he shoots him, adequately destroys the city block. Yeah, can I get another one? Looks over to the dead pile of Stellar right next to him.
It has a lot of backlash.
So I've heard. I don't really intend on using it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You might blow half your body off. If that does
Just
happen, we
okay.
can give you cybernetic replacements, though. Or regenerate it. Up to you.
Hey, if you get cybernetic replacements, you can be like me.
No, not like you.
You shudders.
I don't think anyone wants to be like you.
Our stuff is more advanced.
Oh,
Damn.
The double rose.
He's cooked, guys. He's already dead.
He didn't even get shot, but he's been eviscerated.
No offense to you, it's just that, I mean, you've got advanced stuff for out there.
Oh.
out
Oh,
there.
that makes me feel so good.
I mean, Oris, not to point out the elephant in the room, but you don't even like being you.
Oh.
Yeah, at least I
Oh.
like being myself. Sometimes.
Mood.
Mood.
And then you speak, Ulrich.
I don't. I'm a carbon copy.
Oh.
I thought you went to therapy for that.
For my face.
What?
That I don't have anymore.
You still have your face lie.
No, I don't.
Wait, is that why in your dreams you have the bag on your head now?
Why are you in their dreams?
Maybe.
They gave me consent.
I did give him consent. I figured he'd be lonely.
Has made things interesting between you and Selma. I feel like you forgot that I go through dreams.
Who's Ebby?
Please stay out
Yeah.
of my dreams.
I assure you, I don't want to touch your mind with a 10-foot pole.
That's assuming he has a mind to touch.
I'm both insulted and comforted by that fact.
You should be careful dream walking in the station.
I mean, I get to willfully pick my targets. It's not like I go willy-nilly jaunting about into people's heads.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
So what should I be worried about?
This guy has the energy of, you'll see.
I mean, there are a couple things, but like... It'd be kind of hard for them to get you.
Or like liminals that can only... They can make contact via, like, your psyche?
I mean, liminals, other nightmares.
Oh.
There's a lot of knowledge in the station at once, and some of that knowledge isn't very safe.
Yeah.
Sometimes it leaks.
Well, yes, I'm trying to make Finny jealous.
And sometimes what?
Sometimes it leaks.
What knowledge do we have that is unsafe to the level of leakage?
The existence
If
of
it's knowledge, I
Limina
don't think
as
they can tell you about it.
It's classified
Yeah, I
information, so-
can't really tell you.
This entire-
That's the point.
So, how would I know if it were to happen?
You'll know.
I was gonna say.
It is
It'll
it
be
is
very
I think the
apparent
term
next
is
time.
catch-22, a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation.
How do you know what catch-22 is?
He's been in enough catch-22s.
Demi, yes, or it's not yet.
Just if you do get some dangerous knowledge, report to the med bay as soon as you can,
I'm going to
so they
go
can,
downstairs.
remove it.
Okay.
Well, if you're conscious enough to do it.
Conscious enough to do it? So, without telling me what it is, what are some of the side effects I'd be experiencing if I were to be affected by such dangerous knowledge?
It depends.
Best case scenario symptoms? For the ones that'll still be cognitive enough that I could get to a med bay?
You know what a migraine is?
Yes.
That, but like times 10.
Oh my god.
So if you wake up with extreme
splitting headache.
dizziness to the point you can't walk correctly, near blindness, bleeding from mouth or ears, head to the med bay.
And is there a chance I exhibit no symptoms after this?
Oh yeah, there's a couple that could just be a slight headache starting off.
But it always gets bad.
I mean, if it's being contained, probably.
Gotcha.
Oh, and if someone unexpected shows up, wake up as soon as you can.
Someone unexpected?
Yes. Anyone unexpected.
What does that mean? Or what does it mean if someone unexpected shows up?
I think it means your life might be in danger.
Yeah, some dream entity has slipped their way in.
Are they dangerous?
Some of them. It depends on if it's a dream or a nightmare.
Well, I don't really enter nightmares.
Yeah, but sometimes nightmares enter dreams. And
That's not that nice.
I don't. When I refer to them like that, I'm not speaking of like. Kind of am, but not. Sometimes they personify, and then gain a kind of sentience, and then they kind of do their own thing.
My nightmares can personify into physical beings?
I mean, anyone's can. That's not really liminal related. That's just kind of that. It's a bit more common here because we're a lot closer to the astral.
I see.
Well, it's not more common for them to personify, but like, if a nightmare or a dream finds you, it'll be easier for them to get in here than it would be anywhere else.
Gotcha. Chad, I found my silly thing that I get to do.
Did your mom not teach you this?
No, my parents kind of never explained the whole dream thing to me.
Hmm.
Neither did the guild that I hailed from.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, they found out what I was, and then it was sort of like a speak not thing.
Is your mother not a hag?
Uh, not a direct descendant.
Oh. You probably didn't even know.
Yeah. So imagine their surprise after like 5 kids of brown hair and green eyes and getting this.
Hmm.
Yeah, just something that we never talked about. Not that they could have helped me anyways.
Well, now you know.
Yeah. Mildly terrified, but yeah.
For the most part, it shouldn't be too big a problem.
That verbiage has me squinting at you, Kitsune Sora.
Nightmares are a lot less likely to personify than dreams.
So is there an explainable catalyst that causes either to personify, or is it just...
Happens more often in repeated dreams. And then after the person dies that had the dream.
Ah.
But it could just happen.
Just one of those things.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Carr to be dream walking and then he sees someone that he wasn't expecting to see.
Heed none of my warnings given.
It also depends on the mental strength of the dreamer.
Oh. Like their intelligence or their wisdom?
Both.
How inshallah Allah wahim.
Like, in the rare cases that higher beings do dream, those are also more likely to personify.
Hmm.
But they don't dream a lot, so kind of balances out.
Fair enough. Well, many a thing to think about. But for now, I guess let's just focus on getting this to Joe.
Yeah. If you don't want to return the paper to me, just maybe leave like a note with it to say to bring it to reception.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you'll listen to that, but
You do realize he'd probably think
Uh.
it's a trick.
maybe. I did kind of make the analogy of baiting him like a mouse.
Excellent.
Rogue.
I guess
So
I'll
like,
take the paper and head out to go back to the park.
let's go bait the guy.
Hello,
Yay.
mercenary.
We will be master
It'll be
baiters.
You did. You missed a bunch of shopping.
No.
And
We're gonna be the masters of baiting.
and Thimble. They're currently trying to bait out a skeleton. So thank you for the drink, Kami.
I had to put like a duck hunt level of pause between the two.
Alright, so what's the plan here, folks?
Search around the park for Mr. Joe.
We kick
Wait,
names
hold on,
and
hold on,
pay
hold on, hold
gas.
on, hold on. Before we do this, I'm not giving up my boots, and I don't think Darth is either. These are good boots.
Thank you, Kami.
Boot.
Is there a
Very
lost and
gamer
found?
of you. Lost and found, you say?
Is there a lost and found?
Has someone
Probably.
lost a boot?
I would imagine there is, yeah.
Is there
All
a boot?
right. We got to go find a boot in the lost and found.
You know what? Roll a D100, Sai.
Gambling.
Just him?
Yep. Yeah, there's a boot.
All right. I think this one will do just fine.
Fair enough. What else even is in the lost and found?
Wait, is there a watch?
Roll another D100.
Yeah, let's go.
No.
Oh.
What's in the lost and found, you ask? It's this. It's kind of in one of the side rooms of the hub. Just this box labeled lost and found. Just kind of has a bunch of like clothes and stuff piled on it.
Does it have any heat?
The heat.
Any heat?
Roll a d100.
Oh no.
You reach in, jumble around. You find this.
That's some heat.
That's fire.
It is a jean shirt.
Oh,
It's a denim shirt.
Not the jerk.
It's a shirt.
okay,
With
that
that.
lowers it a little bit.
Let me put this on a handout for stream.
It's still heat, but
They
a
need
little
to
bit
see
less.
this.
I'm just a teenage jerk bag.
You know, if the dice gods said I should take the rage consumes me jert, I will take it.
The world wants the rage to consume you.
I'm just folding it up and putting it in my bag.
Wait, you're gonna wear that?
No. No.
There we go.
They go in the pocket.
It's just something I'm carrying on me.
Rage consumes me.
Why?
The surprise tool for later?
Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll put Joe in it one day.
That would be
Or
funny.
like, maybe it'll come in clutch because I can cut it up into rags for like a makeshift tourniquet one day.
Rage.
And next you just need the jorts, the jacket, the jocks, shoes, t-shirt, jat,
Oh, I have the
chassis,
G-shirt.
Draker,
cask, jubs.
I need there to be a shop in the capital of the waste that just has all of these items, and it's just called the drawer. Oh God, the people that came before us were really into jean clothing.
So no, they're Canadians, like the 90s.
Yeah, there was a lot of denim.
Yeah.
So much denim.
Yeah, you have a boot.
All right.
Let's go
Anything
do that.
else? I'm assuming there's no bones. That would be weird.
No.
Unless, no.
There's not bones.
If you cast a taxi on the box, it could have bones in it.
Casting a taxi on the box.
Well, let's see. Was there only one boot?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Okay.
No, this is just Joe's curse. Whenever something has to do with boots, he only gets to have one.
Poor Joe.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I got bait.
It's really poor if he wants to be poor.
Let's roll up the roll the application and put it in the boot.
A piece
Kind
off.
of like a message in a bottle, but like
Like
a
the
message in a
medicine
boot.
you'd give to a dog, you'd like put it into a hot dog.
Yeah.
Crazy weird.
I gotta get the bologna and put the pill in the bologna.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do that. Where would you like to take this boot?
Well, he did say he was making a tent.
He sure did.
I
I
don't
guess
know
you could say
if he's
pitching
still
a
in the
tent.
park. But we could check since that's where he was last.
Yeah. Do we see any tents as we're walking around the park?
Roll me perceptions or survivals. Okay, you actually have a positive survival?
Yeah, I have proficiency in survival.
Wow. Yeah, you guys look around, you scour the whole park sector. And initially, you don't find anything. Until Carter, you think to yourself, Joe isn't normal. He's obviously not gonna make a tent normally. That's when you notice that in between a grouping of trees, there's a tent upside down, about 20 feet up in the air. Just kind of suspended between those trees.
He'll walk over and fucking nudge the tent.
How would you go about nudging this tent?
Is there any point at which it's pulled taut?
I mean, yeah, most of it.
I'm gonna flick against it in a way to resemble nodding. Or knocking.
How are you reaching it?
I can fly.
Oh, right. Broom.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
My bad. Rumor my tattoo of flying, dealer's choice.
A hand comes out in like kind of like sock puppet sort of form. Not with the sock, just bony hand in that kind of thing. It's got like two googly eyes attached either side.
You had glue and googly eyes on hand.
What do you want?
We have your application filled out. You just have to bring it back to reception.
And where might this application be?
He's just gonna hand it to him.
That's a boot.
Huh? No, inside the boot.
Is this some kind of like offering? What is this?
What? No, I
Yeah.
have the application right here.
Yes, but why did you include a boot?
It is an
Um,
offering. Say it's
yeah,
an offering.
yeah, it's an offering. You mentioned how you liked boots, so we got you a boot. Like a sign-on bonus.
That's kind of weird. And then he just
What?
grabs the boot, and the hand slinks back in.
Does he not like boots? He just called it. He just called you weird. I'm sorry.
He's just gonna land.
So glad it went well. So now what?
We could check back in with a fear and see if she's ready, or we could turn in. It's been a long day.
Long or extremely abnormal?
Both.
I'll say you guys can go sleep. That's probably for the best.
Oh, if we are going to sleep, I'd wish Carter worked
It's
with the nightmare demons.
You've come to realize that you've been out and about for a while. It's very hard to tell time in here. There the occasional clock, but like if you're not paying attention to them, you're not going to realize how much time has passed. And the tiredness is really starting to hit. Yes. You all may retire to your rooms.
Yippee.
Have yourselves a rest.
Yay!
Zowie.
Wowie.
And
Wowie.
next session, you can go see if you can do a fears thing in a week.
Here's hoping. Alright. Then I
It takes us
guess.
2 months.
Alrighty. Thank you all for joining. If you enjoyed, drop a follow. Do this every what is this? Every other Friday. Yes, I have another game every other Monday. That's not enough. You can, well, if that's not enough D&D or just streams in general for you, you can check out Quint VT and Medicus Falstar, and also 2-Bit Rabbit, who I'm about to send you over to. They've just started streaming. Good day, good night, whatever time it may be. Goodbye, and see you next time. Bye-bye.